Hello, 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 everybody. What's up and welcome back to Mini Mystic. She is taking over the Ark again. I'm just getting the tiki-taki side of things set up because I didn't have time. We were over on the main channel playing some Hightail, and I definitely recommend that you guys go check it out. If you haven't already gone over to the main channel, I'm going to drop a link to that in the chat if you want to go back and catch up on what you missed from the Hightail stream. I almost didn't come stream over here. I was having a lot of fun building a treehouse. over on the other side of things. So yeah, I was a little bit distracted with that, but definitely hit the like button, subscribe if you guys are new here. Very quickly going to go live on the tiki-taki side of things. Let's do that. We'll just say that. I don't even know if the title ever even really matters because people don't read it anyways, and they always ask, what are you playing and what are you doing? So anyways, how is everybody today? Is it too loud? Because I had the volume turned up because of I guess the playlist isn't any different, but I had the volume turned up because the volume in Hightail is quite low. Maybe I should just adjust Hightail's volume rather than all my other stuff. But yeah, anyways, we're here, we're live, we're rocking and rolling, and we got Mini Mystic. It does sound like maybe it was a little bit too loud. Okay, let me drop that down to that one. All right, so I didn't stream yesterday, but I was on for a little bit and I was working on some things. I have started full tail scooting over here on the manas. We also, this is a fun bug. First person's not working, or at least I'm bugged, because this is what I see in first person. Yeah, I don't really understand what happened to first person. I could try relogging, but apparently it is buggy. But yeah, so we got a whole bunch of manas in there, don't ask. I might need to relog, because I really do... I do prefer running in first person? What is this? Alright, hold on, we're gonna relog. We're gonna relog and see if that fixes it. I also have a donut here. So I don't normally eat on stream, but I am a little bit on the hungry side, so I'm gonna eat my donut. But how is everybody today? We got Scooby in the house. Jason's, how's it going? Let's see. Hopefully this fixes it. Is it bugged for everybody else, or is it just me? Try taking off the shoulder pet. It was bugged before I picked up my shoulder pet. When I picked up the shoulder pet, it was still the same. Like I couldn't even see my shoulder pet. It was weird. Hey Homeslick, hey Evos. I believe that's Jacob instead of Dark Knight. Look, I'm gonna call you Dark Knight because that's what I read. So, Jax, how's it going? How are ya? Usually catch up on the VODs later. Well, you catch on the live now. Philip, good morning. Sack Attack. Dino Adam, what's up? Is still bugged. Is still bugged. Anybody else have this problem? I don't know what's going on, Zachary. My first person is bugged. He's super bugged. Anybody else have this issue since the update? You got Poppy! Oh, that's awesome. Well, this is excellent. Unequipped weapons in your armor? I shouldn't have to do that, though. It's annoying. Nope. I can see through my hair. That is so freaky. It is super bugged. My first person is uber bugged. It is super duper bugged. It is bugged. It is genuinely bugged. I don't know what to do. A dachshund? A little hot dog. Okay, this is excellent. We're gonna be playing in third person today. Third person for the win. This is very annoying. At first I thought like it was just because I hadn't fully loaded in yet, but no, it seems to be genuinely bugged. So I guess we're stuck like this today. We do have Drakeling boxes that I haven't used yet from the last stream. So I guess the goal will be we'll run maybe some resource caches as well to get Drakeling boxes. They've apparently also added more locations for the Drakeling boxes, as in they spawn in different places now, rather than just like one or two in the city. Apparently they spawn in a few different ones. But yeah, we tried that. It doesn't work. I literally fully took off my clothes. It doesn't work. It's just bugged. It's just bugged. Poor Parasaur. All right. That's awkward. But I guess let's check babies first, because I haven't checked babies since I was on. Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. I always run around in first person. What are we at? So we're at 36 melee mutations. A little bit I don't mind. Are we just... Is it really laggy again today? This isn't boding well for us. Is that double? That was twins. That was twins. 36. All right, let me look at the manas. We're currently working on health 4. Doesn't look like we got health 4. Looks like we only got 1 mutation out of all of these manas. Not too shabby. It's okay though. I don't... It's bugged for me, Dark Knight. I don't know if it's bugged for you. Nobody else is saying it's bugged for them. So it could just be me. I don't know. You will have to log in and see if your game is bugged or if it's not. This is so stupid. This is dumb. Doesn't look like we got a new melee mutation, which is fine. And then over here, we're running for male with the 8, because I have a female with the 8 that should be raised now. These mutations, man, they just don't like me. But yeah, I'm bugged. I'm just bugged. I don't want to change any of my settings because I like my settings the way that they are. It's just bugged. I probably, if I verify my game file integrity, it'd probably be a lot better. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is horrendous. I first person for so much, man. This is horrible. Horrible. Give it a couple of these so I can dino ball. This is terrible. Ay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Oh, we actually have... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we have a female. And then we have stam 4. And then I was going to breed the 2 females with a base male, which I'm going to do over here. Is this, what do we got here? You're the melee. The other one's the health. We got to breed these guys together. Last night, if they don't work, upload dinos to the transmitter and then download that fixed it. We don't use... I don't use vivariums. I don't use any of that stuff. I don't use any of that. Ocedon or Dinotherium? Ocedon. Absolutely the Ocedon. Ah! We're fixed! It's fixed. It only took a couple minutes. All right, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. We're fixed. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. I am fixed. I don't know what I did, but I am happy that I am fixed. Okay, so we gotta get you out. You. Let's see, mana. Hold on. Did I put the other mana in here? Miss Fake just equip assault rifle. It's not... First of all, it's not an assault rifle. It's a dino digitizer. But, you. And then... you. You're the one that I want. And then we're gonna put you in there for right now. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna breed these guys at. I don't really have the space for them anywhere. Let me see what the space range is on this. I might be able to. Took auto capture. Yeah, I guess I could put them over here and breed them. They'll just go into the same one. I'll just have to pay attention. We'll put you there. And we'll put you here. And we'll go ahead and grab the boyfriend. So the update that hit was supposed to fix the whole breeding issue where creatures were breeding on their own, which is great because it was very obnoxious. I had to neuter my creatures so that they wouldn't breed and I could leave them out raising. All right. Okay, okay, yeah, you're emitting. Sweet. Relearn how to fly manas. Nah. They're easy. All right, you're just gonna stay in there. Okay, that's totally fine. They should all be out of range of each other, but they're gonna still pick up with this. I do need to get this baby put out. This is gonna be 36 melee points, so that is gonna be 18 mutations. You come here. Give me your booty. Thank you. And we'll put you away because you don't need to keep breeding. No reason to keep you out. And you come in here. Raise up. Alright. Melee 36. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gonna play Minecraft with your friends. Bye! Have fun! Enjoy. We're gonna be playing Minecraft in the coming weeks because I owe it to you guys for extra life. So, and also this is our new epos. So I think I'm gonna, this one's got 20. I'm gonna take you with us. And then if we get into the situation where we do a high level resource cache, I can just switch out the drakelings, I think. That's maybe the way to do it. Okay. Let me put this stuff away, get all my inventory sorted, and then we can go out and we can do things. I do need to check this one in here as well. 42 doesn't like. So we are up to 21 weight mutations on these guys, which is pretty cool. And then you're still 12. Yeah, you're still just living your best life. No. You back in. I'll worry about those eggies later. Whee. Oh my god, why am I flying so far? I'm just gonna honestly just toss stuff in here because I can't be bothered. So you're gonna stay there. You're gonna come with us. This is our mana. We're gonna grab the Reaper. I do need to get my canteen. I finished. Oh, let me show you guys the base. I was working on this yesterday, and I managed to get these to go onto a wall using the big pillars. And it's weird because you have to line it up yourself. It may look really straight, but it's literally like eyeball to go up there. And then over here, I did the same thing. So I'm pretty happy with the way that it turned out. I think it looks really cool. Hey, OBX, how are you? Welcome to Mystic Lab. Hello. I mean, we were live over on the other channel playing some Hightail and having a very good time with it. You playing vanilla Minecraft, or are you gonna mod that bad boy up? It's gotta look better than it normally does, so there will be mods of some sort. I just don't know what, because I've never played Minecraft. So I like the way that Hightail looks. Hightail is appealing. I need Minecraft to look like Hightail. At the bare minimum. So yeah, I basically put element and stuff up here. I have my sigils that we've collected over here. We've got our floor of Deddy boxes as well, which looks really nice. And yeah, so this is kind of how our crafting station has ended up. And I really like how it's looked. It started to look. I'm a fan. I'm definitely a fan. And I really like having these Deddies above the grinder as well. I think it's kind of nice. I haven't played Pixel Ark. I haven't played any Minecraft looking game ever. Ever. Okay, we can put this saddle away. I don't think we need this saddle, because I think we've saddled, actually. Oh, yep, we can put this away, because we can put that guy away. I went ahead and got rid of the old Dinotheriums Ocedons that had no mutations on them. So these are all mutated with 15 to, like, 18 mutations on them, which is really nice. I need my canteen. Let me find my canteen. Where's my canteen gone? Grab a canteen. I need to get some food going. And should just like throw everything in a box somewhere so that way I can just worry about it later and then I forget to grab it all back. Cooked meat. There we go, that'll do. Keister whooped on Pixel Ark, not easy. That I die a lot on Lost Colony. Everybody dies a lot on Lost Colony. Everybody does. Hey, Nick, how's it going? How are ya? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I did. I think they turned out really cool. So these ones up here are similar to these three. You can see the gaps in between them. They're not snapped to each other, and they're not snapped to anything else, but it's just really weird how it works. But I think it looks very cool, especially because what I did was I actually ended up moving these vaults around, so that way they would be like lined up and looking nice, because lined up and looking nice is important to me. My OCD would lose its shit if they were not perfectly lined up, and I'm quite happy that I was able to kind of get that sorted. Skyra, I feel that. I feel that. I do feel that. I don't remember the last time I had a Krispy Kreme donut. They are sweet. They are super sweet. I ordered coffee today, and I saw the Krispy Kreme donuts. I was like, oh, maybe I'll get that for a snack. Very, very sweet. Took a put of a glider suit from an OSD drop on Lost Colony yesterday. Didn't mind my crafting skill one. I've never been a big fan of the glider suits. I'm not a big fan. I don't think they're super useful on this map. Aberration, I can see it, but on this map, not so much. But if you like it, that's what matters. Okay, oh, you know what? Let me grab this stuff in case we find an Ostron to tame as well. Ooh! You know what, Nick? The only regret in life is not doing something. So enjoy it, have fun, and just have a good time. Da-da-da-da-da. Free parachute is your Drakeling. Free parachute Drakeling, man. Or Gloon. They both have slow fall. I was looking for something. Ah, my rifle. My rifle. You don't need parachutes if you got a Drakeling. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. And some ammo. Oh, Cozy J, you gotta get yourself a Drakeling or a Gloon. Just get it. It is so much more worth it. And the XP that you get is nice. It's very, very nice. Hi, Humble. Y'all just coming in here telling me to finally. Look, I was live on my other channel. That's why I say you got to go check out my other channel. If I'm not live here, I'm probably live over there. I almost didn't come over here. I was so tempted to just stay over on Hightail because I was having a lot of fun. Being chased around by spiders and bears. But I was having a lot of fun with it. I really, really should go do Ostron spawn first, but let's just see what we got here. We got a blue one. We're looking for, but we got ones that aren't leveled yet. I kind of want to just run resource caches to level up our Ostrodons right now. I think that's what we want to do. So let me come over here. Looks like they still haven't fixed things not despawning, which is a bit annoying. You do. Sweet. Hey, Telmar, good morning. Unlocking tech tier on Lost Colony is tough. I ended up bringing over my character from another map just because I wanted to make my Deddy boxes. I did end up doing that. Just because I wanted Deddy boxes to make my base a little bit more organized and clean. Oh, I didn't bring my Desmodus. But to be fair, you don't really need it on the new system, right? Danny. I think Danny's gonna end up getting Hightail, aren't you? But didn't you say you didn't like Minecraft? Looting bricks? What do you mean bricks? What bricks am I looting? What am I looting? What do you mean? I didn't bring my freaking Desmodus. Oopsies. Okay. Let's just check Ostrodon's spawn. Gotta always check it. That we can hopefully get a good Ostrodon to spawn. Kill this guy. I brought my character over. I miss my dedicated storage. Aww. I know a bunch of our community members have been running some of the island fights and stuff like that, and obviously we have Extinction up, so getting in on an Extinction fight is not too hard if you want to get your character levels unlocked. Excuse me. That is very rude. That is very rude. That is very rude. That is very rude. We don't throw poop at people. You thought taming loons was difficult? I meant to make a video today, but I ended up getting sidetracked with other things going on. I meant to make the gloon trap for the neophytes, and I don't know. Do you guys still want a gloon taming guide from me? I can absolutely do one, even though it's been a couple weeks. Hytale looks cool and interesting and new. I think it's the same though as Minecraft for the most part. It's just like quality of life stuff that just doesn't include mods. All right, resource cache. That's what we're gonna start looking for first. Oh, that is a big ass defense. Yo, World of Friend, thank you so much for subscribing. How's it going? That is a medium. We're just gonna go ahead and despawn this because so fun fact, we have a slight situation on our server and we're gonna have to play around with the settings. I have it set to 7 total outpost defenses resource caches. We have 30 plus on our server. And despawning them, they basically instantly respawn. So I gotta try and play around with some things because I think that's what's causing a lot of the lag for us right now is that there are too many at once, even though I think I have it set to 3-1-3. So 1 resource cache, 3 outposts, 3 defenses. And I don't know what to do to fix it. So yeah, it's kind of meh. And I think that's what's causing a lot of the lag on the server. And we need to mess around with the settings and see if we can get it to not be like that. I'm probably gonna try. I think what I'm gonna try is just like to delete everything, and maybe that'll be the base settings. But like, don't know if that's gonna work or not. So, wild card. Looks like Terraria more than Minecraft. I have people say things. I've had people say things about Terraria. I've never played Terraria either, so I don't really have an opinion on that either. I think I'm gonna switch these two though, because I think this. I usually like to have that in the 3rd slot. Let's go check the spawns over by Extinction Gang, because those, we got a yellow last time. That was worth it. That was absolutely worth it to do. Was the yellow. The yellow was great. Great XP. For my character and for my tames. Like any of those? Wait. Hytale fighting creatures, jump scared by bears, screaming help. Yeah, that was a good summary. This is an excellent summary of what happened. I definitely I got stuck in a cave. I freaking had to get myself out of there. And you know what I ended up coming out to? A bear. A godforsaken freaking bear. That's what I came out to. What do we got? A blue, I think? Is that a blue? No, it's a green. All right, we're going to despawn the green. I don't think the green is worth it. The blue and up is worth it, though. For XP. So we'll get rid of that. We'll come check the other one. There's another spawn over here. Over on this side. Or there's just not one here right now. I don't see it. By the north, full of lag on Lost Colony. It's been the whole server. It's because we have an overspawn of outposts and stuff. Larry, thank you so much for subscribing. How's it going? How are you? The map is amazing. The map is 10 out of 10. I really, really like Lost Colony, and I think we're all going to be really sad when Lost Colony goes and we switch to another map, if that's what the community so chooses, before Gen 1 comes out. But it's also hard to say, you know, let's have Lost Colony be a permanent map when it's a paid map, because it's not fair for everyone, and because not everybody's going to get Lost Colony. But we also have Extinction, which is also a kind of a mission kind of based map with like loot and stuff like that. So it's hard. It's a hard balance to strike here. What do we gladiators keep? We're hanging out here. I'm not getting my stamp back, which is a bit of a problem. Hello, game? I'm stuck here. You are shitting me. I can't move, and I'm stuck. Wildcard. What is this bullshit? Yeah, and that's why Extinction is our main server. The thing is, you have to keep in mind that the bugs and the problems with Lost Colony will get fixed. It just takes time. Just like when Extinction came out, there were a lot of bugs and a lot of problems. We tend to forget the bad things of the old maps because it's in the past, and we focus on the current situation, and we focus on the current frustrations. Extinction was the same way when it came out. Every single map is going to be the same way when it comes out. It's just, they need to fix the bugs and improve the performance. Yes, exactly. So this is going to be fun. Can I land on this tree if I jump off? Nope. Cool. Cool beans. Excellent. Excellent. That is a bit of a problem. Wildcard. If I didn't have this, I'd have to whistle the creature. I don't know if the creature could come to me. So what are you supposed to do in that situation? Well, tell me, you don't have to, the boss fight's not in the city. If you can, you know, hop in on somebody else hosting the boss fight, or your tribe mates are able to get all the stuff that you need in order to do the boss fight. I know not everybody's able to do it right now, but as I said, y'all just need to have a little bit of patience. Patience is your friend. Thinking now that you're never going to be able to do the boss fight when they just came back from vacation a week ago, like this week, technically, and they're just now starting to push out updates, is premature, in my opinion. Y'all got time. Everybody can just relax. Everybody a little bit too stressed. Everybody just needs to take a nice deep breath and everybody just relax. The map will get better. The map will get better. I have faith in Wildcard that the map will get better. We just got to give them time. I was saying until at least mid-February. At least, which is another 4 weeks minimum. But they haven't given us a ETA on Gen 1 yet, besides quarter 2, which is going to be April and May-ish. My guess is going to be around sometime in April. Would be my guess for Gen 2. So it's just gonna be kind of seeing, you know, if they're going to give us an ETA anytime soon, or if they're going to hold off on that. It could be that they delay it until May, but I would say probably April, because 4 months between maps is a bit long in my opinion, but that's just me. So, I mean, we can absolutely do that. I will just need to do a poll. Got a quick question. If have other in Lost Colony boss, does everyone get Giga Desmodus or only one? Everybody gets Giga Desmodus eggs. Everybody does. Everybody gets some Giga Desmodus. So you and your allies and your friends and everybody can go in. I believe all of you guys get eggs. Da-da-da-da-da. Why am I going the long way? I could have just fast traveled. Why am I going the long way? Hello. Oh, we're lagging? Yeah, we are. Yes, happy days, happy days. Are we crashing? Oh, we're back. That was fun. Yeah, the lag has been bad since the update. Not a fan. The skiff? Is it? Skiff's not there. It's probably from one of the mods you're using, Nanya. It's probably not at all legit. There's no skiff here. Nope. It's a mod. Yeah. It's not vanilla. It's one of the mods that you're using. Seems like the recent update fixed some crashes for you. That's good. That is good, Nasty. But the server lag is a lot worse. My ping is under 400, which is impressive. But there's definitely a lot more lag on the server, in my opinion. Yeah. Skip doesn't come out until Is it Gen 1? Or is it Gen 2? I remember using the skiff on Gen 2 a lot. Are we sure skiff is Gen 1? Is skiff Gen 1 or Gen 2? Is skiff Gen 1 or Gen 2? I remember using it. Did we use it on Gen 1? Maybe? Hit it with a master controller? Hover sail is 2. Okay, that, yeah. But I remember using the skiff a whole bunch on Gen 2. I don't know why, but I think we were doing, like, drop hunting with the skiff. That's probably what it was. Skyrim, Nunya plays with a bunch of mods and stuff like that, so I'm thinking it has more to do with mods. Nunya uses a whole bunch of different mods. Ba-da-ba. Let's go up here. Ooh. Ooh, we have a Western teleporter now. Hell yeah. Like that. I like Gen 1 and Gen 2, personally. I am a fan of both of them. But I know not everybody is because of the missions, but I think that they've done well with this map. It's just the bugs and stuff like that. They just gotta work on the lag and issues like that. Is this a Molten Works? I think there's a Molten Works. Bunch of Alpha Molten Works map. Need resource caches. That's what we're looking for, is resource caches. I mean, we don't have it, so it's not going to affect our community members that are playing on this server, so. Oh god! Techie turrets! Oh, lag, my friend. Been practicing me pirate chanties? I don't know, I'm gonna have to think of a fun theme for, like, pirate theme on Gen 1 for our community members. I'm gonna have to come up with something really interesting for that one, I think. Marksman told. Ew, ew, ew. Yo, Talmor, thank you so much for 15 months. Uh-oh.
Best Ark community ever. Smiling face with hearts emoji. Love you gesture emoji. Honeybee emoji.
Okay, what all have you lost and you keep losing? We haven't really lost anything on ours. What all are you losing? Are you on official, K, or are you in unofficial? I don't quite remember. Aw, Actual Life was amazing. Actual Life was crazy. Don't worry, guys. The hair dye is coming. He's coming very, very soon. It almost came today, but I didn't have time. It almost came today. Parrot shoulder pet? I don't really want a parrot shoulder pet. I like the drakelings and stuff. Why are there around 25 Kairukas in your base? Because Disco is a penguin fiend. That's why. Just throw him in your grinder. Throw him in a grinder. Don't worry, I've not forgotten. I knew I wanted to do Hightail before I did Minecraft anyways. And I'm glad that I have, because I like it a lot, and now I need to make sure that I get whatever mods make the game enjoyable. This is also green. I think this is also green. Yeah, it's green. I'll despawn this. Yeah, they were in my base too. Make sure you keep your doors closed, otherwise he'll come and put them inside your house. He likes to put them inside as well. Golden penguidermises, absolutely, because then that means people won't check them. And that means the loot's already gone. You like all those golden penguidermises? What? What do you mean, what? So you are up to no good. What techgram are you looking for? Oh, Bart, sorry. Somebody said that they were seeing the skiff already, and I think it's because they use a lot of mods. One of their mods has it. One of their mods is up to no good and making people confused. Whee! Oh, Ocedon, oh, Ocedon, where are you? Please spawn for me. Yep, 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 yep. Penguins everywhere. Go to Club Penguin? Sounds like a plan. Have you guys had luck finding my golden penguins? Hey, golden penguins! You don't need pictures though, Telbar. Why do you need pictures? You don't need pictures. The loot's inside of them. I don't know why everybody thinks you need to take pictures. There's literally loot inside of penguins. They even said it. I don't know why people keep taking pictures of them. I mean, you can if you want to. But you don't get anything for taking a picture. All the loot's inside the penguins. Yeah, you don't, why would you take a picture? Picture means nothing. You don't need a picture. Unless you want one. Because nobody reads? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Ooh, my character got a level. I still need to respec this character. Gosh darn it. I need to respec it. Where's a freaking Gigantoraptor down there? Maybe I found this one. Nope. I know where the penguins are and chat doesn't know. Ooh. Is that? It is a corrupted Ocedon. Or at least a zombie one. That's like an all-white gloon. Oh, you're cool looking. Oh, I actually really like you. What level are you? What level are these guys? 10? 20? Oh, it's a bad level, I think. Dang it. I'm using level 2 on mine. I don't think anybody would ever sell level 3 unless they're done mutating. All right, let's see if there's a resource cache over here. Meow, 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 meow. I would just go out and keep checking babies, Nasty. Just keep checking babies until you find a baby one and kill the parent. And steal the baby. I think that's how I got mine. I just, the babies had the traits, and I was like, oh, a little bit I don't mind. Are these otters? Why are there otters here? I don't need to be here. The disco contest with the golden penguins? I think so, Griffin. I think that contest is over. There was a start and an end date on that one too. Whee! I like doing the scavenger hunt ones because those can stay up the whole season, and so even people who join late can take part, and then people who don't necessarily like want to participate in the stream ones can always participate and still get coins and stuff to buy. So I like doing those ones so everybody can participate in them. The Mystic finds contraband. Yup. Look, the coins range anywhere from like 60 copper to 5 silver. So y'all have fun. It's a wide variety. A very wide variety of coins. Uh-oh, we're lagging. Whee! It's a very, very big variety. Ooh, is that it? Ooh, that is a resource cache. What do we got? Is this one that I can actually do? It's another green! Oh, hi, sir. How are you? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many evil things! Oy, oy, oy. It's another green one, man. This guy. Hey, you are immune. Somebody, like, this needs to be fixed. Like, how come I can't shoot down with the freaking mana? It's so dumb. 57 copper from one of those, silver from another, and 2 from a cave. Yeah, there were definitely some in a cave. Yep. Definitely some in a cave. Or a couple caves. They're all over the place. Let's be real. They are all over the place. Oh my god, these freaking bison everywhere. God, they are obnoxious. You eating a baby around? That is just so toxic. That is so rude. Okay. Bison finally gone. Let's despawn this green one. But it was level 25. It died because of your stupid glue and laser beam. Oh no! Aw, that's what I'm saying. Look for babies, because then you just gotta kill the parents. Easy peasy. And ooh, shiny, pinch the skin and coins and shove them in your Veilwind that I'm using as a backpack. Be very careful that your Veilwind doesn't die, though, because if your Veilwind dies, it drops everything as a bag. And then you lose everything. Speaking of... Oh, I don't have my Veilwind on me, do I? I'll just be a highlight... Oh, it's not. Okay. I think I'm just gonna teleport. It's just faster. Good idea. Her nanny is now a golden penguin. Oh my goodness. All a bunch of penguin fiends. But yeah, I figured like if you guys just take the skin off, then everybody knows that that one's already taken. So feel free to kidnap the skins and use them for however you want. But oh, did I not close that before? My bad. My goodness, this base is so silly. Look at all these taxidermies. Look at them all. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Oh my goodness. Y'all silly. That is funny though that they do that. That is very funny. I am here for the lulz. If it dies, then I will be impressed. It's in your box. Well, I'm just saying if you're gonna use it to carry stuff, and it dies, all your stuff goes bye-bye. All your stuff is that August. Yep. You know, things aren't respawning nearly as fast as they were, I think. This might be a little bit better from whatever patch hit today. This is not... I'm not seeing any resource caches here. Oh, but that's you? That's what you're doing? I should have known when you said you were looking for the alpha ocidons as well. Oop, there's one. Can it not be green, please? Only been green. It's only been green! I don't want green. I need blue or yellow. Game, I want to level my stuff. You're not helping. We're not helping at all. Oh, we're lagging? Yoo-hoo! Not helping. What time is it? You know what I didn't bring with me was my shotgun. There's Rex there. Cryo makes a creepy ass noise. I need resource caches. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Why do I activate them? To despawn them. Because I don't want to do the green ones. The green ones are junk. Not worth the XP. Griven, I think it's very cheaty to do that, so I don't do it. You can choose to do it. I choose not to. I'm well aware that you can do stuff like that, but I think that's a little bit too OP. If you know where everything is, it takes out the fun of exploring in the game. I'm vanilla. I'm vanilla. Even just because you have access to something doesn't mean that you have to use it or should use it. There's a lot of things in CS that I don't use. A lot. Like 90% of CS I don't use. Because I think it's too overpowered and too cheaty. So. There's a lot of things that I choose to not do. And use. That's why I always find it so funny when I get those comments on my videos and stuff saying, you're just a cheater, you just spawn stuff in. And I'm like, I'm over here going, I'm playing vanilla. Barely using CS. I'm about as vanilla as it gets, man. Yeah, personal preference. Do I use mutators? Nope. Nope, and I hate them. I absolutely hate them. I don't use any of it. I don't do the swappy gender thing. I don't do the mutator thing. Everything that you see me do is wholly vanilla. Ooh. What we got? Still green. Still green. Still green. Yeah, that's like one of the only things I use the CS teleport thing just to make life a little bit more convenient. And I use it to like get things out of the mesh, but I don't use it to move stuff or anything like that. I don't use it to move like a lot of like objects and things. I'd rather popcorn it to myself and move it that way. Your bleeding element? Oh. You don't use it. You don't need to use it. I've done one element run. And that was last stream so that I could make Denny boxes. This is the only thing that I've done with my element. Is make Denny boxes. Hey Ryan, how are ya? Happy Friday. So yeah, I'm like what you see. Ooh. Oh, hello. It's freaking green! Gosh dang it. You biscuit. About breeding and mutations used in the CS mod. But I don't use the CS mod to breed and do mutations, Philip, so I couldn't even begin to tell you. I'm vanilla. That's why I have a vanilla guide to breeding and mutations. I don't even use it. I don't know how to use it. I don't want to learn how to use it. I don't like it. So I'm really sorry, but I'm not going to make a guide video on it. I won't do it. I don't like it. It's too cheaty in my opinion. It's just too cheaty. I understand increasing your rates and not everybody has the time to play, but I think forcing mutations and changing the gender of creatures is just, it's cheaty. It's too cheaty. It's not, it just, I don't like it. Nope. Location, because yeah, they all spawn in different places. Ooh, who the best is this? What's this? Who I find? On the Wicked! I found Wicked's base. Wicked's moving fast! God dang! Wicked's already got freaking beaky gates up. No, I'm not. No, you're good. You're good. You don't need to apologize at all. You do not need to apologize at all. I wish I could give you advice and help you out. I don't use it. I'm vanilla. That's why my breeding guide is vanilla breeding guide. Because that's what, like, yes, some people use CS, but I think the majority of people probably don't use it for its OP, like, breeding stuff. And a lot of times people use CS and don't even know all the different things in CS. But I have no plans on using the CS breeding stuff, and I'm not going to learn how to use it anytime soon. Ooh, is that a... It is! Somebody found a penguin. Because that was a penguin before, and now it's not. Sticking them on aggressive pops them out when the Veilwind attacks it. Griffin, what on earth are you talking about? Hold on. I think I'm misreading that terribly, and I'm very confused by it. Give me a second. let me come over here and get some stam. I did find out I can use my Veilwinds to unstick creatures stuck in the mesh. Sticking them on aggressive pops them out when the Veilwind attacks it. I haven't had any creatures stuck in the mesh, like wild creatures stuck in the mesh. Or like resource cache creatures. Like they'll just get stuck behind stuff. I haven't had anything get stuck in the mesh. Oh, you feel free to take the dermis, because if at the very least popcorn the dermis, so that way people don't keep trying to go to that one. Because if you see one with a full penguin, you're gonna think there's probably loot inside, and then it's kind of sad because then they get there and they realize there's no loot. Got more than 10 mutations trying to mutate Rex Army. Did you watch my guide? How many females are you using? Depends on how many. It's all a numbers game. You're gonna get more mutations the more creatures that you're using. If you're only using 5 females, that's why. Why does my mana look so spatsy? Oh no. Oh no! What's wrong with my mana? Are you judging my mana on the way it looks? It's 2026, Mr. Delmo. Leave my mana alone. Laggy. It's laggy, that's a problem. On the jump? Well, you can do different things with the jump. You can go sideways, you can go front and back, you can dash forward, you can jump up. There's lots of different things you do. Go in! Oh, we're lagging. Not lagging anymore. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello, Charlie. Where'd you come from? Yeah, it's lag. A lot of lag. Whatever they did with the last update, big update, has made the server suffer. There's a Meg in the house. Hi, Meg. Sorry, I didn't see your first message. Oh, yeah, did you? Oh, no. Ooh, 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 ooh. I found myself a level 25. I found myself killing it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sad face. Big Sag. Big Saggies. Is the one in charge of the breeding, and I was just wondering. I'll go watch your video. Yeah, I have a whole mutations guide video. And feel free to ask any questions. We've got a couple people that have popped into Discord to ask extra questions. I only recently found out that there was a Reddit made about my video, and I responded. I felt bad because it was like 4 months after the Reddit question, and nobody successfully answered the question either. So I felt terrible. Let me go ahead and pick that up. And nobody sees it. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, so I have a whole guide on breeding. It's all a numbers game. The more females you have breeding, the more chances you have of getting mutation. You're home from work. Disco is free to cause more chaos. I was about to say, I think he's gonna start filling everybody's bases with penguins. Y'all better watch out. Hope you don't get penguined. Fill him up. See, Scooby doesn't have a base to fill up. Hi, Eternal. How are you? Eternal, have you had any penguins mysteriously join your base recently? Any mysterious penguins found wandering around the Extinction Gang base? I'm surprised he hasn't done it on other servers as well. Their pathing is rough up that ramp. Yeah, that's what Eternal was telling me. Don't think so. Disco, you're slacking. You haven't done Extinction Gang's base yet. They even got a TP to their base. Yeah, definitely watch the guide. If you're struggling to get new mutations, first of all, it could also have to do with your rates, right? You gotta wait for stuff to raise, you gotta wait for cooldown timers and stuff like that. But the biggest reason you're not getting new mutations is because you don't have enough females going. Or you're trying to breed creatures that can't mutate anymore. Scooby, you don't have a base! What you talking about? You ain't got no base. What is this? The $1 million reward? Look, I already found your base. You don't have one. Where's my $1 million reward? I already know. What do you mean, Amin? Look. It's all fair in Ark. All fair. It'd be really nice to find something besides a green resource cache, though. Yeah, your house, you mean. You're in your house. I already know. Wee. Maybe I'd be filling bases with peg. Oh my god, don't you dare. I've already had an experience where somebody put aggressive pegos in my base and it ate my freaking dung beetle. Let's not do that again. Let me not go through that experience. Somebody forgot that aggressive creatures kill things. Rock drakes? No. No, only drakelings. There's no rock drakes. No rocky drakes. Is that a Thai show? Hello, sir. Aw, thank you so much for the link to the breeding video. I do see that, but I'm not blind, all right? Not completely anyways. Slightly. Slightly blind. How are you today, Taicho? Is it cold or is it warm? There are reapers. Yes, there's one reaper that spawns at a time on the map. Only one. Are you at work, Taicho? Are you home? Put my penguins on aggressive in people's bases. They are too powerful. Well, technically it's PvE, so they can't do anything. Or at least they shouldn't be able to do anything. But yeah, that was a different experience. Ooh, I guess green. They have only been spawning green. Only green. Just got home. Well, TGIF. I'm a newbie and still there. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's terrible when people do that, especially in PvE. Like, there's no reason to do that. But people are toxic. They're gonna do what toxic people do. Fortunately, that's one of the problems with official. Male and female compies. Well, so here's the thing, Mamamo. On our server, yes, you can pick up wild creatures. We have that. Oh, that's a capro. That we have that setting enabled, even though it's PvE. On official PvE, you can't pick up wild creatures. So that's why, so that people can't really troll each other like that. But on our server, if people did that in people's bases, I'll probably ban them. Because that's just toxic. That is just absolutely toxic. And on this map, everybody should have turrets anyways, because there's so many mean things that live out and about. I encourage everybody to put turrets up on their base, just because of the wild creatures that will jump in and try to eat your base. You don't need somebody to do it, because the game will do it for you.
What makes you think I will allow you to
Frames!
You're no better than
Woohoo! Yeah. It's only, but that's the thing, Mama Mo. It's either on a private server that has it allowed where on PvE you can pick up tames, like on ours. But if you're on official PvE, you can't pick up wild tames. The only thing they can do is lure wild tames to somebody's base or to a person, or lure something aggressive to a body. But on PvP, you can absolutely drop aggressive creatures into people's bases. I have never, ever, ever dropped corrupted creatures on an extinction base to eat a tech force field. Never have I ever. There's a reason I think they got rid of that. I've never done that. Never would I ever back in ASE have done that. No. No. I would never. But that's PvP. I have my base breeder female Aussies with traits killed by a Yeti snowman. Yeah, turrets, man. That's why you need the turrets up. Even if you think that you live in a peaceful area, it just takes one mean wild creature to come in and just kill all your stuff that's on passive. So, like, literally from day one, I was, like, already getting bombarded by manas and snow owls and stuff like that, so that's why I put up turrets. I gotta see when people want me to take off the Christmas event. I gotta question things. I have a hover skiff to drop Brontos in people's bases. See, Nasty's just showing. That's a PvP spirit, man. That is a PvP spirit. Turrets or murder penguins? I think the murder penguins will die. I think turrets are the safe way to go there. Turrets are the way to go. I finally have an employee trained up to work Saturdays and close, so I have tomorrow off, and I'm grinding Ark! Ark, 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 Ark. Everybody Ark. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. I would just like to find something besides a green resource cache to save my life right now. Yeah, but the manas are terrible. Manas and snow owls and stuff are awful. And RGs too. This is why you gotta have turrets. Building off the ground means nothing in this map. You can still get maned. Murder gwins. Oh, we lagging. That's why everything's sitting still. Let's go this way. We can check these spawns down here. I love this map, though. It's a very cool map. I'm gonna miss this immensely when it does go away. I never thought I would like an all-snow map, and then I played this, and I'm very happy with it, and I like it a lot. It's definitely gonna be one of my favorite maps from Ark and from Wildcard. I think if I had to say out of all the story maps, this is my favorite. We have so many turrets now. Yeah, I know. You guys got tons of manas and stuff, and you're high up on the mountain. You're high up on the mountain. But, I think out of all the story maps, this one so far is like, as a map, my favorite in ASA. Yeah. Yeah, we have, Extinction, Ragnarok as permanent servers. And then this is what we call a rotational server. So when we finish with this map, we'll either hold it until Gen 1 comes out, depending on what people vote, or we will do a community vote and they'll choose what map they want in the meantime. So at the end of February we need an ETA, but probably at least until the end of February for this map. Because I know a lot of people are joining it a little bit late and we want everybody to be able to enjoy the map. And there's just so much to do here. So I think it's just going to keep getting better and better. We just got to wait for the updates to come. So I don't really think it's a good map for rock drakes because it's so far between the high places. If you end up in a valley, you're kind of SOL on a rock drake, in my opinion. Why keep Extinction or Rag? Because the community voted for him. The community about rioted when I wanted to take down Extinction. And one of our community members basically paid for like a whole year of Extinction. So Extinction is not going anywhere anytime soon. So yeah. Community about rioted. And I made the option of whether people wanted to keep Rag as a permanent server before Val came out. And I told people, I was like, guys, you don't know yet if you're going to really prefer Val or Rag. And they all voted Rag. And I was like, okay, whatever. I don't really I'm not a big fan of Rag. I've never been a big fan of Rag. Yeah, see now everybody's like, oh, Rag. But before, y'all were like, Rag. And now you're all like, oh, but other maps. So trade Rag for Lost Colony. The thing is it's hard because Lost Colony is technically a paid DLC, and I don't like the idea of having a permanent map or, you know, anything like that. Like, it's one thing when it's a canon map. It's another thing entirely when it's a paid and it's long term. But some people will still be upset because they don't want to have to move their stuff off of Rag. So yeah. A lot of people preferred Val to Rag. My problem with Rag is just too big. Rag is too big of a map, but it is the thing is you also have to keep in mind people want a balance of maps. And with Extinction, we have no water areas, so there's no way to do any water-based things. Whereas with Rag, at least we can do water-based things. So I'm sorry, I'm not a fan of Rag. I think it's a cool map. Don't get me wrong, and I think they made some really, really, really good changes to it, and like it looks very good. But it's too big. I've always said that about the map, that's what I don't like about it, is it just being too big. And that opinion hasn't changed. It's just too big. It's just too big. Theoretically, create a website that updates daily with coords for the location of outpost caches that day. No. Because it's just so you're aware, Juan, the way that it works is that there are There are spots where they will always spawn. And despawning one will make a new one spawn in one of those predetermined spots. They're always going to be in the same spot. It just depends on despawning and respawning. It has nothing to do with them. Like, there's never going to be an outpost here. There will never, ever, 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 ever be an outpost or a resource cache that spawns here, because this is not a spawn for it. But there is a defense spot over here. Right over here. That can spawn. And a resource cache that can spawn over here. And this valley towards my base is where you can find a whole bunch of defense. So, I didn't like the center. It was, look, the problem with the center, oh, yeah, here we go. Here's the defense. Here's the issue with the center. And I'll make it real clear. Wildcard didn't work on it originally. They outsourced it to another studio under Snail Games. That studio did such a shit job that Wildcard, a week before Center came out, realized, oh shit, this is not ready to be released, delayed it after Scorched Earth. They switched Scorched and Rag, I believe is what they, or not Rag, Scorched and Center, I think is what they did, right? They switched Scorched and Center because Center was not ready. Center was not ready to be released. And even when Center was released, all of the existing problems, including mesh holes from ASE, still existed. They did a shit job with Center. I think it's a cool map in ASE. ASA, not a fan. The crashes on the map were terrible. They got rid of the fireflies, which made it really cool and really unique. Did not like Center. They did a terrible job with it, and I will say that. I have no regrets about it. Center, it's not about being huge. They just did a bad job with it. They outsourced it to a different company. The company did shit. And then Wildcard realized how shit they did and had to go back in and try and fix it. But then they basically just re-released the ASA version of Center from ASE and didn't fix any of the problems with it. So, Disco strikes again! Uh-oh. So, yeah, I will absolutely rip Center apart because I really, really was so excited for them to do Center and remake it, and I was not happy with it. Yeah, that's basically all they did. Yeah. The fireflies. I know, they got rid of the fireflies, which I thought was one of the coolest parts about that map, is how pretty it was to be on the beach at night and see the fireflies. It was like my favorite part about the Center, and they got rid of them. Yeah. So I was not happy with their job on the Center, and I liked the Center, and I was really, really hopeful that Center was going to get the love that it so desperately needed back in ASE, and it never got because it was the first ever mod map to become an official map, and they didn't really do much with it back then. And the remade version, I just wasn't impressed. And I was crashing so bad that I literally gave up on my series because I would go out to do something, go farming, get back to my base and crash before I could save. And like before I thought to save. And so 20 minutes of farming would be gone. And I just got so angry and frustrated with it. I was like, I can't play this anymore. I'm done. I don't want to play the Center. I was just so mad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sad. I really wish that they had done better with the Center. It was one of those maps that I thought had the most potential to be updated and improved in ASA. And the shit show with the company that the first studio that was working on it, because that's what I think a lot of people forget, is that there was another company doing it. It wasn't Wildcard redoing Center from the get-go. Though I do believe that they brought in the original modder, the dev that created Center, but whatever that other company was doing was not up to Wildcard standards, because Wildcard came in and said, we're not releasing this. And so then Wildcard took over. Wildcard said, no, this doesn't fly with us. So I don't know what it was, but that's why Center got half-assed in my opinion. Is because Wildcard had to come in and basically redo everything, didn't have the time to give it the attention that it deserved, and as a result we got what we got. Yeah. I'm just explaining to anybody who doesn't know the lore of the center in ASA and why I'm so mad about it. I'm so grumpy. Because I think it had the most potential out of the existing ASE maps to get really, really improved. And it kind of fell flat. I didn't like the volcanic island. What they did to the volcano island, putting trees on it and stuff like that, was so weird to me. It just made no sense to just put trees all over the volcano. Like, why? It just made no sense. It made, because there weren't trees originally on the center in ASE. There weren't trees. Yeah, but Extinction's a good map. Extinction's a good map. And the more I, like, every time I go back over there, I remember, oh, I really like this map. So. I haven't played Svartalheim. And I played Astrios before the big expansion to it. Oh my, there's a lot going on over here. There's a lot going on over here. Holy moly. What on earth? What is going on over here? A lot going on. But yeah. There's definitely a map that is awesome, but I can definitely see people getting frustrated if you play solo. I mean, I play solo. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's definitely more of a challenge than the other maps, and if you're okay with the challenge, this map is fine for you. But if you don't like playing solo, this map is very rough. But if you're okay playing solo, this map is fine. Yeah, Extinction is definitely more stable for us as well. It's just because Lost Colony just came out. Everybody keeps expecting Lost Colony to be like as stable as the existing maps. And none of the maps are stable when they first come out. None of them are. And so I don't know why people keep expecting Lost Colony to be where the other maps are. That is just, it's kind of, you put the cart before the horse. So it just takes time. It just takes time. Fjordur was what? We did get a new and updated Skull Island. Yay. The tiny little island. I'm sorry, but like, they could have done so much more with Center, and they just didn't. They just didn't. Fjordur's okay. I'm not crazy about Fjordur. I'm interested to see how Negatus is going to change it in ASA. I think I prefer other maps over Fjordur. Why is this constantly spawning here? Wait. Oh wait. Oh no, this is this round still. Okay. It's just despawning. Like, good grief. All right, let's come over here and check for Ocedons. Fjordur was stable as soon as it came out? I don't know what Fjordur you're playing on. I don't know what Fjordur you were playing on, but none of the maps are ever stable when they first come out. Never. Even back in ASE. There's always problems. There's always issues. If you're playing on official, you're still gonna have issues. It doesn't matter what map it is. There's always gonna be problems. I did my first ever 100 days I actually did on Fjordur back in ASE. And my first ever and only 100 days that I've like actually made a video on. And I did it a year before Fjordur came out, or like 6 months before Fjordur came out. Before they announced that it was, I think, going to, like, I think I was going to do it right as they decided to make it an official map. And I was like, oh, well, okay. Interesting timing. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I kind of agree with you on that one. Location on Fjordur will never leave. I have so much trouble getting around in the other areas. Yeah, I can understand that. Fjordur is an interesting one though, because like you can teleport and travel all over, similar to how you could with Genesis. But I don't know. We'll have to see how they change it in ASA, because they are changing them in ASA, and we have to remember that. And I think it's silly to expect it to be exactly the same, but also it's silly for us to expect it to be super different. we'll just have to see how it goes with Gen 1, because I think there's a very good chance that things are gonna change quite a bit. What a rock. Okay, can we please, for the love of God, not get a freaking green resource cache? Okay? Pretty please. That's all I've seen today. Green resource caches. Official on Lost Colony was a huge mistake. Oh, if that was like your first run on official, yeah, that would be quite difficult. Bum, 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 this lag. Laggity lag. Lag. Again, I disagree on center. And I didn't like the I wasn't happy with Val. Val was a beautiful map, but I was really hoping that they would change the tundra. I wasn't happy with the tundra. Otherwise, I like Val. I just wasn't crazy about the tundra, and I was also hoping that they would do more with the aberration zone. And it just kind of seemed the same to me. I wasn't happy with that. And there's nothing wrong with me being dissatisfied with that, because I'm just one opinion in many. And I think the majority of people were happy with it. But because I do like Val as it's one of my favorite maps, I was hoping that they would rework the tundra and rework aberration a bit more, because aberration doesn't feel like aberration to me. It doesn't really feel like ab. It just feels like an underground area. So I was definitely hoping that Val would have gotten a bit more. Ooh, we have Drakeling levels. Don't mind if I do. Yes, please. I don't know where we got that, but we got it. Yeah. What was wrong with the tundra? It was orange. I don't know what world you live in, but I've never seen an orange tundra. I've never seen an orange tundra in my life. As orange as this. Didn't like it. I wasn't happy with it. It's orange. Yes, I agree. I've been happy with the other ones. I've been happy with the other ones. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Scorch wasn't bad. I was happy with the change that they did to Scorch. Scorch was good. I like Scorch. I tried to be sneaky, but I know he's watching stream too, so. It's really hard to be sneaky when you're streaming, because everybody's watching. Orange Toyota Tundra. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't like the Tundra. And I was really hoping Ab would look more like Ab. It just didn't to me. It just didn't really. Where are the resource caches, man? This is a scam. This is a scam. Oh, we're out of stam. Scorch is difficult, especially because of the heat and stuff like that. Taicho, if you were to look up tundra on the face of the earth, I guarantee most of it is not orange. It's not what I think of when I think of the tundra. I don't think of orange. I don't think of orange tundra, man. Like it. I was grumpy about it. Shh, Disco! Stop it! Stop defending! Stop defending it! I hate it! Orange! Orange. Orange is an ugly color. Look at that man. Look at that mana go. I don't like it. I don't know. I think of snow. I think of orange. Or rocky. Just like rocks. Doesn't need to be orange rocks. Oh god. Okay, we've pissed this guy off. Alright. We've pissed off the Jerbobo. Gold is the type of orange shade? Okay. Didn't say anything about gold. Oh god, we're lagging. I've spent the least amount of time on, and most of that time was spent stealing wyvern eggs. What were we talking about? Bananas? What did bananas have to do with anything? Look at everybody loving orange. Why? Why? Why are you all this way? It's terrible. Terrible. Horrendous. Awful. Not even any freaking outposts here. What is going on? Can't find anything. There's one up here, wasn't there? Gone now. Alright, I guess we need to do just outposts, because clearly resource caches are not working for us right now. We've been looking for a resource cache for an hour and 30 minutes almost. So let's come up here. While it may be possible, does that mean that I like it? No. I'm allowed to not like it, guys. Just like you're allowed to like it. Everyone's got an opinion. Let me put that away. What time is it? No, I'm not gonna do raptor claws. I don't care. What's that gonna do? I'm gonna get my Desmodus, I think. Where's my Desmodus? Oh, and we'll put this Drakeling box away. But nowhere in that description does it say is orange. Oh, that's not where my stuff is. Oh, that's throwing me off. I forgot that I moved it all up here. Look at all these Drakeling boxes we're gonna have to do later. Woo, woo, woo. Like apples? See, I like to eat oranges. I like eating oranges. I guess we'll go do this defense outpost by our base. Because it's here. This blue one. It's still here. Up! And, there we go. Oh, I didn't grab my shotgun! Shotgun! We definitely need to have the shotgun. We definitely need the shotgun. If we're gonna do an outpost. Warm colors, like cool colors. From mean that I have to like it. Just like it means it doesn't mean that you have to not like it. Everybody's got an opinion. I don't like it. Shotgun, that's what I came back for. Shotgun. That's what I came back for, was my shotty. Oh, shotty. Oh, this one. All right, this is in the event that we meet a, you know what. You know what. You know what. A BRONTO. Bingo was its name. Oh. Alright. Let's do this beta one. This beta small. I can't find anything else to do. Shh. Shh. Do not speak its name! Do not speak the name of the thing. It is not allowed to be spoken of. Or you shall curse us. I know, right? Look at Amon sitting here trying to curse us with it. Jeez. So laggy. This one's gonna lag so bad when we start because all the trees. Like, I don't mind that the trees despawn, but like half of them don't. That's the problem. It's like half of them stay. Like the crystal ones don't despawn. And sometimes you can't even break them. Like, I can't break it. It's just it's an invisible tree. It's quite frustrating. All right, grab that. We have some meat for it. Okie dokie then. Here we go. All right, we got some new guys here as well. Some new ones. Some new Ocedons that have never been out and about before. So, need some levels. Jason, hush! Why you curse us? Why are we getting cursed? Oh, we're on aggressive. You guys definitely are the old ones. Oh god. Everybody just chill and come over here. Everybody relax. And there we go. Taicho, you hopping on Ark? And where's Danny? Is Danny on Ark? Y'all arcing it today? I know Amon's in, because I was watching him in his base. I know Eterno's probably online as well. Ooh, 11 levels. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! So these are some of the ones from the last stream that we never leveled after doing the alpha, probably. Bingo was his name. Dun, 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 dun. What do you use Thyla army to bite the ankles? I don't want to use Thylas though. I don't want to. It's only good if you even get a Bronto. Otherwise, they're not nearly as good as using the Ocedons. Oh! You're definitely up to no good, aren't you, Disco? Disco's up to no good, chat. You better watch out. He is up to no good. He gonna get in trouble. Okay, let me put everybody over there. Everybody go over there. I can actually see where to put this guy. Right here. Everybody on me. Good. Now Barry. The beta. We don't need that many of these guys. They're pretty strong. As is. Behavior. Show aggressive. Behavior. Copy. Gucci. You're never up to any good. Well, at least you admit it. At least you admit it that you're up to no good. Mischief and mayhem. Shenanigans on once, they'll shenan again. Oh my god. I think you're right about that. I think I need to kill this freaking Doed here because my guys are gonna aggro to it, aren't they? Sorry, homie. You gotta get out of here. 32 melee mutt on what? What you mutating? What you mutating? Do anything nice? Disco. Lies. Absolute lies. Absolute lies. You are nice. Cubans? Very nice. Are you up to 32 melee mutations or 32 points? Cause dang, if so, you zoomed past me. Oh god, hello. Oh god. Yeah, you did. Have fun. You very dead. Very, very, very dead. Let me put a mail out. Hey. Support the penguins. Yeah. Disco does support the penguins. Ooh, look at all these points. 32 points. Ah. 16 melee mutations. I was gonna say, I was like, dang, y'all flew past me. God, these guys are gonna be so beastly. I love it. So much better than my non-mutated ones that I was trying to use before. They get so like, their freaking health points are crazy. Oh, we're lagging. We lag so hard that I put in all the points. Dum 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 dum. Ooh, I hope you eat something delicious, Danny. You got a noodle! Santa was nice today. Is it pretty color, Noodle? I need to tame noodles soon. That's why I haven't really been using my Aureliacs, is because like I want to wait until I actually tame some before I use them. Why are you on mating? Excuse me? Excuse me. You are definitely not supposed to be making babies. Sarcasm. It's breeding pits, and cave drops. Those are the best ways. Breeding pits and cave drops. I found a couple crafted saddles, but I've only had one BP, and I got that from a beta breeding pits that I soloed. How we call it the noodle now? It's Mushu! It's Mushu. It's Mushu. Hunger stats? Aww. Well, I'll never be hungry. How Walkie Dogs are gonna miss out on the dino under the tree. Aww. Hold on. Look, Taicho. You never know. They're hungry noodles. Hungry noodles. Alright. I need y'all to follow me. I can see who is not following yet. You. And you. You. Everybody come over here. And make sure that I see everybody. Everybody is following. Maybe that one's not. Oh, everybody's following. Sweet. All right, everybody over here. Come down. Get off before I get stuck. Ah! 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 It's too many. Too many. Too many Ocelots. Everybody chill. Everybody relax. Okay, everybody relax. Everything's fine. All right. Here we go. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, time to start. Let me go ahead and reload this bad boy. All the way. Let's get you out. We're gonna have this out just as a backup. And let's go ahead and despawn all the trees and lag out the server. 10 points would be enough to win. Ah, goodbye lag.
Just look at the sorry state of this place.
Laggy lag.
My children might be on its way back
Lag.
now.
Lag.
And ready your
Lag. Laggity lag. Whee! Okay, here we go. Oh my god, they do so much more damage than they were doing before. Just make sure nobody breaks through like that. No, 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 no. Oh, where'd you come from? No, 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 no. You as well. Get out of here. No, you biscuit! How dare you blow up on me? All right, we're gonna just sit here and get points. Oh, Eternal. There we go. I see. I told you you'd get it by the weekend. I told you you would. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Goodbye, Raptor Claws. I wonder if I keep moving, if it won't despawn, because if I stay still, it despawns, right? But if I keep moving, maybe it won't. So I guess we'll find out. See how many points we can get. So I guess my earlier question, I don't know if anybody answered. Do you guys still want me to do a Gloon taming guide video? Because like I know it's a couple weeks. It's been like 3 to 4 weeks since Lost Colony came out. I am gonna do a guide on the neophyte trap with the gloons, the gloon cage. Green Bean did a really nice video on it as well. We rated over to her a few times, but she watched my stream, my video, and made a video on it. So you guys can go check that out on Green Bean's channel as well. But I was thinking about making a video on it. Yes, yes, I said one yes. It's not too. They're not too bad to tame. They're kind of annoying. I have some things that I'd like to test out to see if it makes it easier to tame them. Yeah, okay, so it seems like movement prevents it from despawning. But like, I think if I sit still, let's sit still and see if it despawns them now. Well, let's see, from 30 seconds, let's see how long it takes to despawn. 30. All right, now we're gonna sit still. Aw, it's about being sneaky. You gotta be sneaky. You gotta be real sneaky. You guys want that? Okay, I can definitely do that. I was gonna do the Gloon video today on the defeating neophytes, but I lost time. I lost track of time. I won't talk about it. Is it gonna despawn? Because it despawned last time. And I thought that was very interesting. Because they've never done that here before. Unless there's just a one-off weird bug. I don't know. We'll give it to 130. There's just those two left right there. They're not despawning. Interesting, because last time they did. And I thought that was very odd. Not despawning? Okay. Bet. Hello? Okay. Oh, I didn't bring my sword with me. Uh-oh. Well, this is maybe a problem. Oh, they're in the mesh! Oh, they are in the mesh! Oh, no! Wildcard! Or are they invisible? Oh, what a rip, man. Are you for real? He's stuck. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit dicey there. We almost lost that. That was very dicey. That almost went very poorly. Yikes. The city, it's a common problem in the city. It's not so much a problem out here. It's definitely a problem in the city. You need a tech railgun to deal with the city ones when they spawn in the mesh. Tech railgun is your friend. Put that there. We're gonna put this there. We're gonna put a turret here. And we're gonna put one of these here. And then we're gonna go ahead and put a plant over here to get that leveling up. And we're going to put one more of these over here, I think. Yeah, because this spot's kind of useless. It's blocked by stuff anyways. All right, good. But see how waiting, you get so many more points? It's so worth it to wait. Unless you get screwed by stuff not being there. So Griven, the thing is these guys are all whistled. Without putting them on separate whistles, you're just gonna ruin your entire thing. Your entire setup will get ruined without having multiple whistle groups. And I don't have my companion with me. But yeah, that's the first that I've had them actually be invisible. Nice. Oh, because you don't have the engram for it? Yeah, the longer they don't kill stuff, the more points we get. I think they're gonna kill it. Yeah, they're gonna kill it, I think. They're aggro to it. There goes one. There's one left. Oh, they're not gonna kill it. Okay. Okay. I'll just let them do their thing. I'm surprised they didn't go after the racer. I normally have my, my thing on me. My sword. I don't have my sword on me today. Yes! Yes, mama! Yes! I've been having the same problems. Same. Y'all just murdering everything. Go back over to your spot. Get out of my way. Go back to Almond. Go back to Almond. I've had them randomly not follow things anymore, which is really annoying. Like, they'll just randomly no longer be following, like, whatever I have it whistled to. But... is there Hawkeye? Aw, thanks for letting me know. If it's still there after this, I'll maybe go do that. What is that? Fish? What's a fish? Well, we're just gonna sit here and farm points. You see this? You see that number? 320, 350 points right now. This is disgusting. Like, I didn't realize until literally last week that this is how you get your points. Just by the longer you sit in the round, the more points you get. I genuinely thought it was based off of how many things you killed. Not after, like, on how long you sit here. I feel like they're gonna nerf this. I don't know if it's meant to be like this. Because this is kind of disgusting. We'll wait until 2 minutes and then we'll kill it. And these will all be literally all the points that we need for the rest of the round, pretty much. Yeah, that's a decision we'll have to make. But yeah, whistles have been weird since Lost Colony came out, I agree. Is there a way to force them stuck, or is it random? What do you mean, Jasons? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yep. What do you mean force them stuck? What does that mean? All right. Lance, let's do another Tesla coil here. A turret here. And then we'll leave that one there for right now. Come over here. Let's do one of these. We'll do a turret. Look at all these points that we have. This is disgusting. Oh, I have them whistled to creatures. They're whistled to creatures, that's why. You'll see it in a second after we finish. They're all whistled to. So this one, this group is whistled to a Reaper. The other ones are whistled to my Desmodus. Turrets. They're all whistled. That's how you do it. It's super easy. Convenient. Excuse me, you're not supposed to be there. Excuse me, sir. See, it's whistled to Darth, which is my Reaper. And I'm gonna save these points in case I need to fix that, which I'm gonna do right now. I have my shotgun out in case we get you know what. Let's hope that we don't. Let's hope that we don't. Dropping stuff there. These guys are doing their thing. Okay. I think we're okay because, like, she didn't say anything and nothing's dropped. I think we're okay this round. It just takes one bad round, though. Yeah, okay, we're good. We are Gucci.
Replicate all the defenses you can. Revenants are about to flood that outpost.
Yep, sir, I'm aware. You didn't, I know, I'm aware. All right. We have things everywhere except for this one up here. Let's do another turret. Let's destroy this. And we're gonna do another species just in case, I guess, because we have the points. Okay. Here we go. Almond, hush! I swear, I'm gonna wish 20 bazillion of them on you the next time I see you guys do an outpost. Right? Just you wait. Just you wait. I will return the favor. I will return this favor. That is fine. Dillos are fine. That's not fine. Don't bring it in here, guys. Don't bring that in here, please and thank you. Oh, we killed it. Okay. Killing all these. Y'all can go help out over there. Yeah, go kill that. Kill those. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're good. I think we're okay. They just need to kill the Theory. Is there still a freaking Dillo over here? Guys, you're so obnoxious to get around. Okay, I don't see any Dillos. I think it's just them fighting over here. Yep. I really wish that you could at least freeze this guy. You can't. It's very annoying. There he is. And he just gets tossed around so easy. Oh my god, it's so laggy. This is terrible. Oh, hi guys. Y'all come to join. What are y'all doing? Kill it already. Kill it! Huh? Oddest thing was I got heat-seeking missiles. Yeah, I mean, the loot's totally not. No, the loot table's super busted. You can get ascendant stuff off of a freaking gamma. Like you can get like good stuff from low tier ones, but it doesn't build up at all. It's just random. Sometimes you get good ones, sometimes you get bad ones. What do you mean combining horde chests? Wait, oh, you're talking about horde chests? I don't know what you guys mean by that. Huh? From merging drawing chests? What are you talking about? Oh, you combine them in the that's something you can do? The heck? You can do that? Ooh, that wouldn't settle. Hello. What? Oh, hello. You as well. You're gonna go in the grinder. You combined the keys? Interesting. Very interesting. Does it actually make it better, though? I don't really know if it does, because I know you can get Ocedon stuff from just doing it regularly as well. One wall. Alright, so we got 2 thralls out of that. Not too bad. Quickest way to level drakes right now? Resource cache. Resource cache is OP. Resource caches give 5 times the XP that they used to. The resource caches. Yup. It's all junk. It's all junky junk. Like what you can do when you listen to me. Yeah, I know, bro, right? I didn't listen to you. I did it my way. And I lived. Anything else that I need? Right. All right. So you were asking how I get them all to stay in an area. On one side, I have this Desmodus. They're all whistled to the Desmodus. And then on the other side, they're all whistled to a Reaper. Keep that under wraps. I don't know if you're meant to be able to combine keys. Upping my maps by merging them. I think I've seen a difference myself by merging, but I probably need to test it long term. Yeah, I don't know. Milestones are also bugged in Lost Colony and being soft locked. 2 out of 3 are impossible for other maps, and the one that should be able to do has loot 5 cave drops. Well, Sack, but the thing is that's the global one you're talking about. You're not talking about the Lost Colony ones. Lost Colony is completely different. You're talking about global ones, which are meant to be done on other maps. Like, kill an alpha megalodon. Use a tappy or an equus. A tappy. Tappies don't spawn here. You're talking about the global ones. You need to look at the Lost Colony ones. But does it actually make a difference? Because I feel like Eternal, you've probably tested this a whole bunch, right? Do you think it makes a difference, Eternal? Because I know you had a ton of chests that you were using. Cap a 10 item rating. Yeah. Okay, now I'm curious. Now I want to go back to my base and test this, because I've got a couple. Let's go take a look. Oh god, we got a ton of XP from that. I feel like they've upped the XP even for that. We had a beta one, right? Wait. Where was that beta one that Hawkeye was talking about? Because we can go do that beta drop real fast, that beta resource cache, and then I can come back and we can play around with the horde keys and just see what it says. Does anybody know where that was? Hawkeye, are you still here? It's by the Rad Cave TP. What? What the? The hell is that? What do you mean? All the way up there? God, this lag is so bad. Up here? 251. Call. I don't ever come up here to look for resource caches. But we'll do a beta real fast. Pool 51, huh? Oh, it's pretty close. So just over there-ish. So basically this way. Low level Volpi in the Warbench too. Just try it on your cluster. Oh my goodness. Over here somewhere. I didn't know that resource cache is spawned up here. Oh, is that it? Hello, friend. How are you? We're gonna be good friends, you and I. Alright, let's get everybody out. Rocking and rolling. Good thing I brought another Drakeling with me as well. Because this one will fill up real quick. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this lag. It's so bad. It's just terrible. Alright. You've got levels as well. Oh my goodness. Is that a mana? It is a mana, isn't it? Just chill, bro. Pass this mana. Everybody relax. Yeah, but I wouldn't tame an Ocean up here. There's too many mean things. Even with the changes, there's just too many... Oh, I'm tossing out the things that I don't necessarily want to toss out. Like you and you. Let me put you here for right now because I won't need the shotgun. Let's see. How do y'all store them? I had some keys on me when I logged in the other day. When I got back, they were gone. You need to put them in the Dino Terminal. Dino Terminal is where you want to put them. It'll last a little bit longer in there. They have like a 2-day timer on them, though. Are you sure your tribe mate didn't log in and take them off of you and use them? Good morning. How's it going? Everybody relax. This stupid mana's gonna die very soon. Passive. Chillax. This area sucks. There's so many freaking trees. This mana is gonna die soon. He's asking for death. Oh, we're lagging? Oh, look at the levels. Hell yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Alright. Everybody passive! Chill! Chillax. Everybody chill. Alright, where is this thing? There it is. Everybody chill. Come here. Everybody come here. Everybody come here. Everybody come here. Everybody whistle here. Okay. Bro. Very. This is terrible. This is so annoying. I can't wait to put these guys on aggressive and kill this thing. Oh my god, the manas. Bro. Give me 1 second. There you go. Y'all have fun. Have fun with that. Oh, lordy. Okay, chaos has erupted. Let me help kill these stupid manas. Oh my god. There's 2 of them now! Bro, where are they? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. I can't see. It's terrible. Okay, one's dead. And I think another one is about to die. Die! Get it! Kill! Kill! Kill it! Get it! Get it, you biscuits! Dead. You're wrecked. Ugh. Ah! They're freaking manas. They're terrible. Okay. Are we ready to do this beta? Ready to do the beta. I'm also gonna go ahead and put this on here. We're gonna come over this side. Everybody should be on aggressive. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, a beta drop. Let's do it. XP, here we come. Alright. We just need 11k on this this current Drakeling. Oh my god, there's another mana! Oh, jeez, man. I will never do another drop here again. This is so obnoxious. Just the wild ones that aren't even a part of the drop. They're so annoying. They're just annoying, man. These guys spawn in. Oh my god, they're all spawning inside of each other. Ah, it's chaos. Oh my goodness. I really should have my thing on me. It's silly of me not to. Oh my god, everything's just spawning inside of itself. Oh, the Desmodus. Please, I really don't want to get Desmodused. Please and thank you. Okay, we're at 22k XP already, which is good. 25. Things are just appearing on the drop because it's lagging so bad. Oh my god, this mana. Oh me, go away. Come on. Oh jeez, so annoying. Need stam. Red bacon is delicious. I use paper plates because I hate doing dishes. I understand that. I don't like dishes either. Okay. Just ignore the damn mana from hell. Just gonna kill these guys. Oh my god, this mana. These guys, though, are a slight issue over here. Y'all good? Come on, everybody come back. Everybody come back to mama. Okay. We just need, like, 3k more XP here. Her lagging's so bad. It's horrendous. Oh my gosh. This lag is gross. Merging the keys makes them go past 10 item rating? Oh. Oh, does it now? Interesting. All right, well, we're gonna play around with that in a second. We're gonna test it. Kill that guy, kill that guy. Oh my goodness. Just need a little bit more XP, game. Just a bit more. Give me a little bit of XP. Give me a little bit more XP. Away from the cryos, please and thank you. I need stam. Stam is like literally a mana's like worst nightmare. Interesting. I did not know that you could do that. This is gonna be an interesting test. For sure. Oh my god, these cryos over here. Causing problems. Heal. Okay, I got my 30k. I'm gonna come back here out of the way. And we're gonna switch to you. Flag, hello. Dude, this is so bad. I got my Drakeling box at least. One enemy remaining. Where? Oh, okay, you killed it. Nice. Because they were, yeah. Mine have been. My Drakelings have been doing that. All right, 81 creatures. Okay, we got a Rex coming in. A couple Rexes. This lag is so bad. It's so bad! Look at it! It's all just rubber banding everywhere. It's horrendous. Oh my god, man. Trotto, fix this. Oh, look at the Dimorphs. Oh, we got an alpha boost. Oh, that's why we got an alpha alpha boost. Oh, where'd you come from? I didn't see you, homie. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Get off our drop, bro. You frozen. You dead. 10k XP right there. Oh, these little things, get off of me. You're so obnoxious. All these little guys. This lag is so bad. He came from his mama! Oh, he's still over there, alpha boosting everything, which is quite annoying. Okay, he's dead. Bye, Morph. It's your turn. We're up to 18k. We need stam. I need food. The little monkeys give a decent chunk of XP as well. Oh my god, look at all the stegos. There's so many. So many stegos. Oh, the stegos don't give nearly as much as the other ones. Stegos definitely don't give as much XP as the monkeys do. Monkeys give like, I think it was like 5k or something like that. Yeah, monkeys give way more. Make that make sense. I don't know how that works. Okay, it's over. Thank God. My lag. Good grief. Everybody on passive. Chill out. Okay, that's everybody, right? All right, let's see what we got. Oh, Graven, don't give him ideas. It's dangerous. Okay. Love it. It's wonderful loot. Best loot ever. Okay. Like bullets. Bullets are good. Take that. Take more bullets. Take that. Ooh, OP. Might steal all your hide though, because that is nice. That. Hollow decoys. Ooh, I like turret bullets. Don't like the... Lots of green things. Lots of green traits. Okay. Let me see if I can pull the hide. I like this idea of just like coming in here and then I can just do this and pull it all. It's wonderful. And then look at all that hide I've collected. Woohoo! All right, let's head back to base. Let's test out this whole warbench thingy here. And we'll see how this goes. I will never do another resource cache up here again though, because those manas were a pain in the bum. All right. Let's test this little exploit y'all are talking about. Let's see. Put my stuff away here. Maybe I just do key. All right, so I got 7 currently. So y'all are saying you put it in the warbench. That's the blood forge. This is the warbench, right? This is the warbench. So y'all are saying you put them in here like this, and you get a new one? So for reference, is it here where you can see the item quality? Is it this? No, where was it? It was in the, is it in the tinkering bench? Where do you see the item quality at? How do you see that? Eternal? Or is it a mod thing? Is it in tooltip? I see. Okay. Do you combine or do you re-roll? $15. Okay. Combine, not re-roll. Re-roll is scary, man. The same item quality, but with its stats re-rolled. Lower the result item quality by 20%. Okay, so this one's 10. 10. 10. And then this is the 15. $15. Well, now here's a question, though. This might risk it for the biscuit, but if you do... What if you do this, this, and this? Will it still be 15 or is it going to go up? Because 2 of these are 15. Did it 2 times what it wanted to 16.75 on the second time? Okay, well, let's... I mean, we could test it. $17.5. Okay, I have one single one to test. I think we're gonna have to do some more resource caches to continue testing this because you burn through these so fast. Let me drop off some stuff real fast. All right, we have one single one to test here. We're gonna go check it out. Test it. It went from having 7 to having 1. Yeah, I don't think maps are worth it though. Maps just are meh. They got nerfed, I think, in my opinion. I think even if you re-rolled it, like, just the chances of getting something worth it, not that great. Can I leave this here? We're leaving that. Alright. Where is this bad boy? Of course it's in the city. Why would it not be in the city? The tinkering bench is for redoing BPs. One's like right up there. All right, we'll see. First 48. It's just the map is so laggy at the moment. They just need to... They haven't really done anything for outposts, really. Which they need to do. I don't even see it. Where is it? Hello? Oh, because it's that way. That's why. Am I not close enough? You don't want to let me have it? You're gonna make me go all the way down there for it? That's really toxic if you are. Is that a... Oh, I was hoping there'd be a drop there. Come on now. This is just toxic. This is so toxic. That is just mean. Well, I think that's more of an official problem because on unofficial, we've not had any issues with outside of city outposts. This is mean wildcard. Go to the roof on the other side. It's in the middle. That's the problem. I don't even think being over there is gonna help. I go here though. Comment. Do I think that was worth the reroll? Absolutely not. Absolutely not was that worth the reroll. Was that worth 7 chests to get that? No. I don't think so. I don't think that was worth it. That wasn't worth 7 chests. That was not worth 7 chests in any way, shape, or form. I don't think that was worth it. That was trash loot. Yeah. That was not worth seven boxes for one. That was not worth it at all. That wasn't worth it. That's not worth 7 boxes. That is not worth it. That was a scam. Yeah, I mean, you might get lucky and get something that you really want, but like, I don't want any of that stuff. So like, that stuff is all junk to me. Like, this is all, like, this is my already existing shotgun. What, I got 2 pieces of ghillie that aren't even like that great. A piece of fur. A dire bear saddle, which I could have gotten. I mean, this is gonna grind nicely, but like, that wasn't worth that. That was not worth it. Like, it's a cool idea. I mean, I can play around in single player, spawn those in and test it a whole bunch, but I don't think it's worth it. Just off of that. I don't think that was worth it. Not all the Drakeling, but I could have gotten some like amazing loot out of the Drakeling boxes, and now I don't. I think it needs testing. Yeah, I agree. Even those are terrible. All right. Definitely want to find more resource caches though, because I do want more Drakeling boxes. Let me put all this in here. Oh, I should have put that in the thing. Oh well. Kibble can go in there for right now. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Let's put the thralls away. I was running around trying to find what terminal is picking up your penguins. How many terminals do you have in your base, Disco? FYI, guys, the more terminals and structures you have running in your base, the more server lag we're going to have. So if you've got 20 terminals in your base, it's probably why our server is lagging the way it is. You don't need 20 terminals in your base. If you have 1,000 terminals, Disco, you might be why the server's lagging. I'm not lying. I'm genuine. Because every single structure that remains on causes lag because the game is constantly running it. So if you've got that, you don't need 20 terminals in your base. You don't. I'm sorry. I might have to make a rule about limiting terminals, because if they're on all the time, and this isn't just Disco, it's everybody. If they're on all the time, constantly running, and this goes for your replicators, your forges, your grinder, your fabricator, all of these things, if you're not using them, please turn them off, because all of it causes lag. Because the game is constantly having to run that item, and it causes ping. So if y'all are leaving like all your shit on all the time, it's going to make the server lag. And we have a lot of people on the server in a lot of different tribes. Turn it all off. You don't need that many. And if you're using that many, that's part of the problem. I literally have I have 3 terminals in my base. 1, 2, 3. 3. You don't need more. You don't need more than 10. You don't, exactly. You don't need that many. And if you're using that many, you are doing ARK wrong. You're optimizing your base terribly. Yeah, exactly. I literally only have it because I've got different groups breeding. I've got this group over here, with this group over here, and this group over here, and this group over here. And then I have my little ones in base. That's it. If you've got 20 terminals, that's a problem. You don't need 20. So I would really appreciate it if Disco's tribe could remove the number of terminals that they've got. Because that constantly running is going to add to ping. I'm gonna have to make an announcement about that. Can mods put a thing in the reminders chat about asking people to turn off structures when they log off and reducing the amount of terminals people have in bases? Please and thank you. Yeah, you don't need 20 terminals in your base. You just genuinely that. You don't. And you should turn off everything if you're not using it and when you're logged out, because it just adds ping. That is a huge part of it. Because you have to understand that having that structure on has that connection to the server, and it's constantly on and constantly working. And so if you have 20 on, that's 20 structures constantly working in your base. And that's just the terminals. And that's not including the, you know, if you've got a forge, if you've got, you know, a replicator, if you have anything that has an on-off switch is constantly running and constantly working. And if it's constantly on, that is adding stress to the server. That could be why our server's having a freaking conniption the last couple days. Yeah, 3 or 4, like 5 is more than enough. 5 is more than enough. Yes, it does. Yeah, so that's like, it's something that not a lot of people think about, and it was something that I became aware of, and it makes sense during the Monarchy half season this time last year, because we were having issues. Yes, fireplace. Yep, anything that has an on and off thing. Fire adds massive lag. I literally crashed at the start of the season because of fires. Because we were having massive lag on the server and we couldn't figure out what it was, and it ended up being the gardener. And it got fixed. CS fixed it. But you have to think that every single structure that is constantly on and doing something, or supposed to be doing something, is sending out signals constantly to the server. And so if it's even if it's not actually doing anything, it's on, and it's thus sending that signal to the server that it's on. So it's not breeding at all. The only time it would be breeding if it's somebody has a baby explosion. It's not breeding. It's not tames. I can promise you it's not tames. Turrets can be a part of it as well, but you need turrets on this map, so there's nothing you can do about that. But any structure that has an on-off switch, or you can like light it or turn it off, those structures are constantly sending signals to the server. And when you have 20 terminals that are sending those pings out constantly, right? That's in one base. Imagine we have more than 50 people whitelisted on the server. So if everybody's got 20 terminals going at any given time, it is just going to cause massive lag. And the last couple, I do think it has something to do with the update, because it got worse after the update. But that is one way to help reduce the lag on the server, is you don't need all of those. If you're not using the structure, you don't need to have it on, right? There's no reason to have it on if you're not using it. So just to help reduce the lag and the issues on the server, I think it'll help. But yeah, if you've got 20 terminals, you need to reduce that number. That is overkill. You don't need a different terminal for every single creature. You don't. And if you are doing that, it's just a waste of resources, and it's just gonna cause lag. So I'm sorry. To need to reduce. What do we got? We got, yes. Okay, so I needed that on a male. So we'll raise him up. And then the other one that I needed was... What is the other one? Oh, I don't have my dino balls on me. I must have put them away. Well, originally he said like 1,000. So changing it to 20 makes me think that it's probably closer to 20. But yeah, if you've got 20 in your base, it's too much. Oh god, I didn't mean to grab babies. Put you back in there. So we've got our health stats, which is you. And then what are you? You are M8 on a male. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, if you need organization, you can do that. Yeah, you don't need separate terminals for everything. What'd you kill? A racer? Yeah. I think sometimes people just put them, like, they put, like, maybe they're, I don't know, like, all the dung beetles in one, and then they have just a terminal for dung beetles. You don't need that. You just put all your farming stuff in one terminal. I literally have one that I use, and I killed my snail on accident, so I don't even have snails anymore. And I've been getting so much cementing paste from outposts and stuff, it's not even been a situation or an issue. Woohoo! Perfect! There we go. We got everything that we need. And I can pick up both of these other manas. You can go bye-bye, and you can go bye-bye. That anymore for fur, because it turns breeding off now. Yeah, I don't even put my dung beetle in there. I only had my snail in, and my snail went poof, because I accidentally messed up there. You can go away. I didn't mean to pick up that mana. There's no way I'm getting that mana back in there. She's gonna end up joining this group over here. Let me just check these babies. Of course. Of course you got the mutation on a male after I stopped looking. Of course you did. Why would you not do that? Of course you would do that. How come you're not mating? Why are you off? Oh, the patch. Oh, the patch turned you off, huh? Because you were never on to begin with. Lol. Lol. Da-da-da-dum. Okay, I gotta sort this here real quick. But any more for fur? Yeah. Okay. Let me just sort these guys real quick. I don't think I have. Do you have? Okay. Looking for. Not you. Da-da-da-da. You can go in there. This lag is so bad. Oh, it's typing. Okay, H2. We have H4. Beautiful. Where is my stamina? Unless it's raising. 6, H4, 8. I need to make a new box just for manas. She is now in bad spots. Unless I got a stamina mutation, I'm raising that. I think I might be. What do you... Taicho, where do you want them to go, sir? Sir, do you see my base? Do you see my base? Did I not have a mana? Where's my stamina? That's my question. Alright, so melee 8. I know I'm also thirsty. I will fix that. Well, that's right. The ugly green mutation. I forgot about that one. Melee 8. Health 4. Where's my stam one, though? Like they're in timeout because they are. All right, you're almost done. 2%. Hi. What's that? Hello, sir. Hello, Santa. What is Santa bringing me? Ocedons. What are the? Oh my! That is disgusting. What is this? Hold on. That is disgusting. 1900 melee on hatch. That is disgusting, sir. It's disgusting. 2000 melee on birth. That's before imprint. That is disgusting. That is gross. That is a nasty amount of mutations. Oh. Oh my god. Ooh. 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 Hold on. I need to see what that looks like. Curiosity. I need to see what this looks like. Ooh. 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 That is pretty. I like that. I like that color combo. That is a very nice color combo. Godlike Ocedons. Yeah, they've been busy breeding. Oh my goodness, sir. You wildin'. I need to know, how much do they hit with for imprint without points pumped and anything? How much do they hit for? That is disgusting. 2,000. Without imprint, by the way, chat. Without imprint, 2,000 melee. 9 or 10k. I like this blue one. I don't want the red ones, but I like the blue one. Here, come take the red ones back. I don't want the red ones. I'll raise this blue one though. Okay. I don't like the red ones. You can have the red ones back. I'll raise the blue one though. It's sick and twisted. It is so sick. It's disgusting. It is absolutely nasty. I like the blue and the black one though. Alright, we need this super Taito. Super Taito. But it's red. I like the blue. I like the blue one. That is disgusting. Leveled 1 hits for 24k. That is nasty. That is just nasty. Alright, hold on. I need to find my stamina. Stamina mana. Is it in here? Did I put them in here? I think I did put it in here. Stamina. Yes. You. Oh wait, you gave me more than one. Oh, I didn't see it. It went onto my hotbar. I thought you gave me 3. My bad. I thought you gave me 3 total. I definitely like the blue black ones the most. All over the place. Super Taito, Super Taito, Super Taito, Super Taito. Try not to get stuck underneath the manas, because this is like the worst part about breeding manas is getting stuck. Okay, I'm free. Free as can be. And then you should still be mating. I could put you here. Oh, get off me. Get off. Get off. Get off. I say. On stat reaches 255 points, can you not put any more points in through level up? Hold on, give me a second. I'm dealing with a situation at the moment. I believe that you can, but you can't level past a certain level, whatever the server cap is. I believe you can put past 255. Sir. Sir. Go there. Make babies. Make me some babies. I should have put that one probably in the other one. Oh well. Let me out! Let me out! God, I fucking hate manatails. Manatails are like the most obnoxious thing on the planet. Alright. Yeah, you can still add points. It's just TP out, but I don't want to. I don't. Ow. Oh, baby, babies, baby, baby, baby. Oh, super tight, Joe. I like the blue and the black. I think the blue and black is nice. Super Taicho. These things are gonna be disgusting. Look at this. Look at this. That is gross. I'm gonna put mine to shame. Mine are gonna look so weak and sad compared to these. Alright. Let's go find some resource caches and start leveling our family here. Made you. And replace this here. Alright. Let's go check Oston spawn actually. What did your what ended up being your base points on health and melee? I didn't even see. I didn't even look. How do you get colors you want at the end without unnecessarily raising your mutation count in the ancestral total? Well, what I do at the end, it doesn't even matter, right, Meg? Like at the end, it doesn't matter what you want. Or like what the total is. So what I do is I put all my colors together and then I breed that with my stat line. That's what I do. Iron Mask! 55 melee, GG. Ew, look at all these mammoths. Imagine blocking my Ocedon spawn. That is an ugly, ugly Ocedon. And it's level 50. Baby, 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 oh, when we're lagging, oh. You're 49 health on Extinction? Oh my goodness. Shush kaboosh, it's Yo, Deckmo! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in. Mammoth booty! You gotta get out of here so I can get Ocedon Woody! But yeah, so what I do is I don't worry about the colors until the end. With my Ocedons, I had like really good wild event colors. So I made sure that my breeder females started with that color. So like that's why my Ocedons are all like a really nice color. So you can either start with your breeder females all being like that color that you want. Or if like most people, you don't have access to like the event colors and stuff like that, or you don't want to waste time and you just want to like start breeding with your base females, you just save your mutation colors that you like and then just work on combining them into like your perfect color, and then try to get it on a male or on a bunch of females. And then when you're ready to combine the two, you just get all of your mutations onto a male, or all of your mutations onto a bunch of females, and you breed it back with the color male or color females. Why do you hear chaos outside? Oh, was your base there? But seen pink on Eternal's Cubone yet? To say, like, you don't need pink on Cubones. It's not necessary. Look at that Justin song torturing your ears. I'm sorry! I sing all sorts of things. It's called Mystic Radio. You're in for Mystic Radio. I can't guarantee that the music will be good, but you're in for a variety of music. No guarantee that it'll be songs that you like, though. Noodles, I could pull Aussies to where I want them. Griven, they can still dismount you. Just be aware of that. You can pick them up, but they can still dismount you from your team, just like they could with whatchamacallits. That's why Eternal came up, I think, with his cart method, because he can't dismount you from the cart. There's a green one. Don't really want to do a green one. It's not worth the XP. Like, it's not bad. You can still get a couple, maybe like 1 or 2 Drakeling chests off of that. Hmm? No, bad boy. Oh, we need some stam. We need some stam. Kill it. I don't want to get knocked. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo. Oh, do you? A pink and cyan one? Yeah, it doesn't matter if the count gets messy at the end. Like, why would it matter at the end? So if you're not planning on breeding that particular one anymore, it really isn't going to matter that much. Never gotten to the point of combining everything or doing negative mutations, so that all gets fuzzy. Well, just think about it this way. If it does get into the negative mutations, it basically just means that you can get more mutations. But I don't really ever think that you need to get that far. Like, I think official is the only time that you really need to worry about, like, official PvP. Look, there's nothing wrong with going for 255 points into mutations. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But what you need to remember is the fact that 30 mutations, 40 mutations, even 20 mutations is already going to make every creature much better. and they are probably going to do the job that you need them to do. So if you never get to 255 points into mutations, which again isn't actually 255 points, it's 127 or something like that, or 128 or 127. Your creature is going to do well with mutations no matter what. Is it amazing and OP if it gets to 127 mutations? Absolutely. Absolutely it is. Like 2,000 melee damage on birth without imprint is OP. Like that is super OP. But do you need to get there in order to combine it and have good ones? No. Mine that I'm using right now are 14 melee mutations and 15 health mutations. I've pumped 6 levels into health for 44 HP. And I pumped, what is that? 20 or 47 something into melee. Like 40k melee on the Ocedon, or 40k HP on the Ocedons is fine with good saddles. With a good saddle, with an Ascendant saddle, totally fine. And then just pump the rest into melee. And you're good. You don't need to have 50k HP if you don't have good, like if you don't have good saddles, then yeah, like you want to pump more. But you don't need to pump more than that. Actually, I don't know why I'm going here because I was gonna fast travel. I lost my train of thought. And I forgot that I was going to pop off and fast travel. Yes, can you keep breeding? Absolutely. If you want it, like the other thing is if you have the time and you want to breed that far, absolutely do it. But like if you don't really like want to spend all your time breeding and you don't want to sit there and keep checking and stuff like that, you don't have to. I combined mine here and I'm totally happy with these. I'm going to keep breeding them and keep making them better. But these ones are good. Like they're chilling. They're fine where they are. They do everything that they need to do at their level. So, they're Gucci. It's completely up to you and how you want to play. Everybody's different. Some people love breeding and maxing out mutations. And that's fine. Some people hate breeding and hate maxing out mutations. And that's also fine. It's however you want to play the game. But don't think that you have to go past 20 mutations on each stat in order for your creature to be good. It can be good with 10 mutations. It can be good even without mutations. It just depends on what you put your health points into. I don't think so. It's overkill. Is it going to make the boss fight easier? Yes, absolutely. But you don't need that many. You don't need it. You can absolutely do it with less. If you had to mutate your creatures that high in order to do boss fights, could you imagine how long it would take people on official? It would take them a year or longer. Like it would take them so long to get those to get that many points into mutations on official. So, depending on the creature and the breeding rates and stuff like that, and you know, events and things. But OP creatures are wonderful to use. They're fun. But do you need them? You don't need it to be crazy OP. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Da-da-da-da-da. Obviously, the stronger creature, the better when you're solo, because you don't have other people to like ride creatures and stuff like that. It just makes it easier. But you don't need to max out your mutations before doing boss fights at all. It just makes it a little bit easier. Ooh! Ooh, yellow! Hello, darling. Well, we're gonna do this Drakeling first and get these points done on this Drakeling. Because it's gonna go real quick on this yellow. Ooh, baby! Hello! Little bit of don't mind. Goodbye. Give me your meat. Woohoo! Ooh, I'm excited about this. This is gonna be fun. So if you guys don't know, one of the changes that they made with the resource caches and why I want to do the resource caches is because it's 5 times the XP now. And that baby terror bird? Why are you so loud? It don't matter because you dead now. You're dead now. So you get 5 times the XP and that includes on Drakelings, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. But yeah, as you can see, these ones are 41,000. And I've got like 100 to 300 armor saddles on mine. They do fine. I did. I have 2 Drakelings for XP. We're gonna get set up, and then I'm gonna level this one, the last 4K that it needs. All right, everybody just chill. So laggy as it is, we don't need you freaking out. Oh my god, it's a freaking mana. Oh my god. Ugh. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Now you did. How you like that? Hmm? You did. Okay. So we're gonna max out our Drakelings. I got 2 Drakelings here to use for this, which will be awesome. Look at this, 12 levels on this one from the last drop, from the blue one that we did. What creature would you recommend to fight Grendel on Val? I use Dinotheriums. Oh wait, no, never mind. On Grendel. Sorry, I was thinking about Rag for some reason. I tried Challies. It didn't go very well. But it was also, I learned some things from that I think I would have been able to do it otherwise if I had been aware of those things to begin with. You can use a lot of different things. Rexes, Spinos. There's water in there, so the Spinos are kind of OP. I mean, really, the problem that you're going to run into with those ones is the bleed from the Danos. That is the biggest issue. You might want to take a pig in for healing. But it's completely up to you. Everybody likes different things. I tried to use Challies. It didn't go very well. Lesson learned there. But it was a fun experience, to say the least. Once I realized that turret mode doesn't copy to all. I learned that the hard way. All right. Passive. Everybody chill. Oh, was that an owl? Okay, there's all my guys. All right, let me get these levels real fast on my mana with the Drakeling. Get out of here. Dinotheriums would be great. I don't think there are any over here though. Carnos are also good. Find any. I guess I could go back up to Extinction King space because they always have tons of stuff up there. I just literally need 3,200 XP on this. I guess Rexes are good. Did you kill it, you biscuit? Oh, you bomb. You stole my kill. Not very nice. Oh, that's a whole bunch of Ceratos here. I think Ceratos give a good amount of XP. Or maybe not. I lied. Like 200. Or no? Arnos are good for XP. Just need a little bit more. Oh, you nasty bugger. Oh, you're a nasty bugger. Why would you do that? That is just rude. That is just stinking rude, sir. Where did you even come from, Perlovia? I didn't even see you. Both of you die. You die too. I forgot that the Prolovia spawn here. I don't like it. They're so mean. Oh, Carno. You bum! You're a raging biscuit. Ah, don't come for me! What is this rock? Why is there a rock here? Alright, well, don't mind me. I'm also gonna gamma up a little bit because it is a little bit dark. Me on! Carlovia's bad. Oh, we're lagging again? Life is great. This is fun. Thrall versus Ocedon? What do you mean, Iron Mask? Are we crashing? By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. Oh, we crashed. Shit. Did everybody crash or just me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Was it just me that crashed or did everybody crash? Uh-oh. Is chat okay? Y'all live over there? You're lagging? You think you're crashing? You think the server's going down? Oh no. Alright, let me fully restart the game here. Oh, I can't open anything. I think the server is crashing. Your mission is frozen. Oh no. I think everybody's crashing. Yep. I think the server's crashing. Yeah, there we go. Everybody. Woohoo! Everybody join me in the crash party. Sorry, chat. Sorry, guys. I apologize. You blame the snowstorm? See, I blame the snowstorm as well. Alphana, yay! We're in a terrible place for a crash right now, too. Like a terrible, terrible place. If you're up early, you can watch the crash, you know? We don't like to blame people for things. But yeah, but I have to ask people to remove their extra terminals. It's gonna roll back. I know, Eternal. That's the problem, is I don't know where it's gonna roll back to. It got it down to 19. No way, nasty. Y'all wildin' over there. I wouldn't be surprised if I went into some people's bases there were like 40 or 50. Might have to do some base inspections to let people know what they need to reduce down. Should I go check on oh god. Let me pop over to Nitrado here. Oh god, I got a lot of unread notifications. 2 from Nitrado. That's not a okay. Looks like everything's fine with Nitrado right now. So anyways, chat, since we were playing Hightail earlier over on the other channel, those of you here that missed that stream, are you interested in Hightail? Do you like Hightail? Do you not like Hightail? What do you think about Hightail? Because I want to play more of it. Because I was having a lot of fun. Server still says 12 people are on it. I don't think it's fully crashed yet. Yeah, it's gone. I tried outside, it's a little bit slow. SpaghettiOs. Yep. I'm sure our Discord might have some messages as well. Yeah. Oh man, Amalgamaniac talking about the game that I want to play. I find out in 3 days if I made it into the beta. I hope I did. I hope. I tried to get into the first beta. It didn't select me, and I was very upset about it. And I've been in there in freaking Discord for forever, and I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. You will hear me freaking out if I get accepted. But I applied for the 2nd August. You and your reminders bite me. I know I gotta dye my hair, but there's a game that I've been wanting to play. They did their first beta last year, and I didn't get into that one, but some other people did, and they loved it. And then the next beta is coming up in about a week, and they're announcing who made it in 3 days. Keep your fingers crossed for me. I applied twice. Once as a regular person and once as a content creator. I hope I get in. The Star Rupture. We're going to be playing that tomorrow. We're actually going to be doing that tomorrow, Griffin. Scandinavian Wolf, Preparian and I are going to be doing that tomorrow. Exclamation point G Portal in chat. G Portal is hosting our Star Rupture server, and I am sponsored by G Portal. And G Portal is absolutely amazing. And if you would like, I think it's 10% off with your G Portal server for games like Hightail and Star Rupture. You guys can use my code in order to get some. And G Portal's amazing. And Nachado can go kick rocks. Nothing I was hyped about though. Well, but do you like Minecraft, Taicho? Because if you've never even played Minecraft, I wouldn't be surprised if you're not that interested in it. Thank you. I was having fun with it earlier. I like the whole building system. I like the building in Hightail. I'm enjoying that, figuring that out. Those are servers running. I don't know what it means by our servers running, because it definitely ain't running. It did. It died. It died brutally. Oh, it's back up. Never mind. Server is running. All right. Question is, how bad will the rollback be? After Hightail, I prefer to play rather than watch. Ah, interesting. Okay. Why people like Minecraft is not for me. Yeah, I mean, my biggest struggle is the graphics. I like the way that Hightail looks compared to Minecraft, because what I've seen of Minecraft without mods is hideous, is ugly as sin. So, Star Rupture I can get on board with. Boo Hightail. Oh, so we got a couple people that are really interested in Star Rupture. Okay, cool. Because Star Rupture was kind enough to give me a code for the game. So I'm gonna check it out. I haven't played any of it. I think Preparian and Scandinavian Wolf have both played. By the way, can we get link drops for both of them? They're also both playing on the Ark server. So if I'm not live and you want to see more content from our community, you can go hang out with them. I enjoyed it, Nasty. I enjoyed it. I got jump scared a couple times by mean things that wanted to eat my face. And I died to poison. That's the only death I've had was the poison. So, welcome back, Juan. Thank you, Ramen. But yeah, go check out Preparian and go check out Scandinavian Wolf's channels as well. I think his is Scandi Wolf. Potatoes? Oh, that sounds delicious, Griffin. Woo! Where are we? That's a rollback. Whoa, we're all the way back over by the Ocedons. I mean, look, if I was gonna crash and roll back somewhere, this is a safe place to be. Okay, that wasn't too bad for me, actually. This is much safer than the alternative. But that means we also might have lost our yellow one. Which is weird, though, because we've tested, like, restarting the server, and they've stayed. So we might have to go see if that same cache is still there, I guess. We'll go do that. Oh, there's like no lag, even though the ping's still high. Oh, this is peaceful. Oh, I should have killed those guys up there. Whoopsies. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the sky one. Whoopsies. Yeah, I know. Oh God. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna go throw up in a corner. They're making weird noises. There's just wings everywhere. Ah, it's scary to be up here. I didn't mean to come to this one. Hi, Buffy. How are ya? Oh my god. Eternal, how far in are you on mutating these guys? They're scary. Oh no. Oh, we gotta get that XP again, don't we? Well, let's just go see if that resource cache is still here. Because we've had it where they don't despawn, so it might still be here. I'm not seeing it, though. It was like around over here, right? I don't see it. Maybe it did despawn. Oh, is that it? It's still here. Hell yeah. All right, I need XP on this guy, so let's do that. Remember that there's freaking Perlovias around here. 30 HP, 92 melee. Ooh, that's not nice. 92 melee mutations already. GG. That is a lot. All right, you, sir. Are you gonna give me 5k XP? Any chance? This lag. Names in your Drakeling hordes? What? What do you mean, Tails? What do you mean? How many things did you tame in the last 10 minutes? It wasn't that long of a rollback. It was only 10 minutes. Not even 10. Maybe, yeah, like 10 minutes, I would say. Being hunted by a Yeti. Hopefully he gives good XP. Keep feeding this mana. This thing goes through food so quick. It's disgusting. Three? What were you taming? Damn! Tails, what were you taming? Oh, Griffin, your base spot is not a good place if you're not a Yeti enthusiast. This Yeti wants my bum. I know, they do. They do. They're always so hungry. You're so close to being dead. Just die already. Just die. Just die. Yes. You did not give me 5,000 XP, which is very annoying. Have to go kill some Carnos. In the meantime, though, while you're getting your stand back, let's throw out our Ocedons. Oh, never mind. There's a Carno right there. Oh yeah. Gotta get that kill. Ocedons aren't allowed to have it. I need the XP! Need the XP, homie. Sorry. Alright, 27. Like, what if you use a key and then a rollback happens and you get the same loot? I don't think you can, because, if you have a Drakeling on your shoulder, it's gonna re-roll the loot in it anyways. Drakelings re-roll loot, if you are not aware of that. They re-roll the loot in the drops. Was 1 tame but 3 horde keys because I was in the middle of a cache. Ah, rip. What happens if you're in the middle of a cache and the server crashes? Is the cache still there? I'm glad I didn't start this one. Y'all got levels. Let me bump some of those. Get a nice amount of hide off of this run as well. And sometimes it can. It can. That's the problem with it. You can get lucky, you can get screwed. Mm-hmm. Oh. You're trying to find that out, but you don't know where it was? Oh, well then, Tails, if it rolled back then you didn't even start it, then it's still gonna be there. If you didn't even start it, it's still gonna be there. Hello? Can't fit my bum. We just lagging that bad? Grief. Good morning, Telmar. You were in the stream earlier though. You were here earlier. Are you at work today? Or you have the day off? That one. Couple more tight shows to do here. Let's see if lag has been real since the update. It has. Yeah, it's been terrible. I think we're gonna try and do something after the stream with adjusting the outpost spawns as well. Because we've had like 30 something outposts total spawning, and it's definitely not set to that, and I think that is also going to be affecting the server as well. So I think we're gonna test that after stream tonight and see if it works. I'm gonna ask you guys to not log in right away because I might have to take the server back down. But we're gonna test turning it off and seeing if they spawn. And then, God. Everybody chill. Just chill. You dumb bum. Go. Come here. You biscuit. Come here. We do so much damage with this mana. It's like the best way to kill him. Oh. Okay. As long as it's a low level one. Come on. Just get a couple hits on it. Wait, is it dead? Not yet. Oh, you think you can pick a fight with me? Oh, you must be a high level. Because you're taking some hits. Come on, homie. Come on down. Oh my god, this thing is like all over the place. Jeez. Come on, try and freeze my ass. Come on, just die. Yes! 140! Oh, rip. Sorry, homie. Death becomes you. Alright, let me put you away real quick. And I'm going to just get the Reaper set up so that way I don't have to worry about it. And these guys can protect this for the time being. And I'm gonna just get those last 2,000 XP on this Drakeling. God. You go down. Alright. You. Everybody's gonna be aggressive and hanging out here. Let's go get that last little bit of XP on this Drakeling. I thought it was tough stuff. Didn't last very long, did it? Whatever you guys are killing, I need to kill it. If you don't mind. Need some Carnos or something. Carnos or Rexes are great. I really don't want to get Perlovia though. Oh my god, what are these guys doing? Oh, there's another mana. That's what. Piggy? Piggy meats? Piggy meat? Another piggy? Piggy, 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 piggy. Keeps what it spawns? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to change. Well, you have to have a Drakeling. Oh, well, on the Drakeling ones, it doesn't change because you have to have a Drakeling in order to even access a Drakeling key. So that is a thing. So the Drakeling ones don't change. Sorry, it's the other ones. I wasn't even thinking using my brain. My bad. This is what only eating bread in a day will do to your brain. definitely had bread today. All right, 30,000. Here we go. Whee. All right, are you guys ready? What are y'all doing over here? Excuse me. Wait, what is this nonsense? Excuse me. Excuse me. What are we doing here? Are we just dumb? Dumb? Why are we here? Why are we here? Why are we here, guys? Anybody want to explain why you're here? Come on. Go on. Go on. You're free. Your siblings are dumb, but it's okay. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's just the Drakeling ones don't do it because the Drakeling ones, you have to have a Drakeling on in order to even access it. That was me just being dumb and tired. Bread makes you fat, but bread's delicious. All right, come on, Dum Dum 1 and Dum Dum 2. Dum Dum. Dum Dum wants some Dum Dums. All right, go on. You're free. Dum Dum 1 and Dum Dum 2. Come on. Come on. Up we go. There we go. All right. Ay, ay, ay. You silly biscuits. Oh, I forgot that I did this, didn't I? Do that. Right. Give you that XP. Put you back away. All right, dummies are all gathered around. Let's do some more health on you. We're trying to get underground to get to Darth. Oh my gosh. Don't say that. Let me also gamma up slightly. And let me remove the fog. Did he crash? All right. We all ready? We all ready for this? No, 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 no. Here we go. Woohoo. Yellow XP farm. This map is crazy. I actually really like it, but on this map, I think it doesn't look too bad without the fog. On other maps, I don't like it without the fog. Excuse me? You just spawned on top of us. What is that scam? What the hell? What the heck? They're just spawning here. What is this? What the hell? I've never seen them like spawn on top of it. That's wild, man. What the heck? What the heckity heck heck? You're gonna give me like 5,000 plus 8,000 maybe? Did you melee mana? GG. Oh my goodness. Die, 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 die. I don't even think you need the man on this. You could just use Ostons. Right? Oh my. I'm already at 23k. I want to try and get in on this. No, you killed it! I need stam. Whoopsies! Yeah, there's nothing wrong with removing the fog on your game. If it makes your game run better. Okay, we got 9 left. But I have the feeling they're gonna be stuck over here again. You stuck? You are. Hello. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh, okay, we got a bunch of stuff all over. Remove the clouds at night because the sky looks so awesome. The sky is very pretty. Oh man, we're not even at our thing here. Alright, these guys look like they're stuck, which is totally fine. Oh. Because I gotta wait 71. I'm at 72%. I need to throw out this other drakeling. If I toss you, are you on? You better be on passive. No. You biscuit, you're following Darth. Ay. Uh-oh. Oh no! I didn't mean to have you follow me. Can you please come to me? This is so annoying. There we go. There we go. All right, it's at 95%. I'm gonna be able to use it in a second anyways. Let's take our time here. All right, we got one Taita that's off. It's gonna be off doing its own thing. Need to carry a whip. I know. I should. All right. All right, you, my dear, are gonna go away. You, my dear, are gonna come out. Oh, because we're in the mission. That's why. Oh, that's annoying. All right, well, never mind. You're gonna stay on? Okay. Ah, because we're in the mission, I can't throw it out. That's annoying. Oh god, hello. Let's get rid of you. Oh. Yeah, you guys, why are you no longer visible? Capro, stay out of this. You're not involved in this. Stay out. It's not your problem. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I thought I was... I can tell. Can you guys tell I'm hungry and tired? I've literally had bread today, including just a donut. That's like all I've eaten today. Is bread and a donut. That's it. Let me get this thing full stam. Also waste time on that Drakeling XP. Oh, never mind. Go. What am I getting for dinner tonight? I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. I literally have donuts and bread. That's all I've got in my house. I don't have anything else. Ooh, my character's got a level though. I need to do groceries. I just keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to do groceries. That's my problem. I keep forgetting. Oh, it's bison! No! Watch out for the bison! Velocodon. No bison! No bison! Bad bison! Very bad bison! No, bad bison. Very bad bison. Oh. Bad bison. Oh, also, I'm so sorry, TikTok. I cannot see TikTok right now. Give me one moment and I will fix it. But I am so sorry I cannot see TikTok chat. I just noticed that it's off my screen. That's why I haven't seen it or said anything. Sir, that is not very nice of you. Okay. Cool. I don't have stamina. I want to kill this guy. Let me kill him. I have stamina for this, man. Ah, they're getting all the kills. I need the kills, bro. I need stamina. Al, it's your turn to die. mine. Taicho, you're killing my owls! Stop it! Mine to kill! Need some XP too, bro. Helmar's not getting any XP over here. I think I got that one. What are we getting over here? A bison. Oh, did they go kill my Ocidon? You bums! I needed that. Rude. They're just too murder happy. They're too murder happy over here. Guys, get out of my way. You bomb! Killing all my stuff. I want to kill some too. Hello, Ark? Oh, we're lagging. I know, they're taking all Telmar's kills. Oh, we're out of stam. God dang it. Alright, you hang out here. I'm gonna come grab one of these guys and go kill that over there. Is this the one that's not whistled? It might be. Give her the recipe. Ooh. Oh my god, look at the levels. GG. Ooh. Not making me hungry. Oh no. It's not a mission bounce. Alright, well at least it's free now. Alright, we didn't get very much XP because there's just a raptor. Damn it! Alright, well hopefully we can get some levels this time. I guess what I could do is just hop on the Ocidon and use the Ocidon for a bit this round. Because technically he'll do a lot more damage. Just to get that. Oh my god, you scared the living daylights out of me. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. You scared me something bad. Oh my god, you scared me. Holy moly. Okay, well we're involved in this fight. Hopefully our mana survives this. I think it should be fine. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting him to just be there. He just showed up out of nowhere. Bruh. I need the XP, man. Give us XP. I'll let them fight it. I know, I want the XP. Heal. 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 Again, what is that? Is it Karna? Oh, it's Aloe's bleeding, huh? My poor mana over here. A little bit more XP. A little bit more. A little bit more. Nice. Let me get back on my mana. Alright, we're back on the mana. You get off of that. Excuse me, sir. Not allowed. Okay. More key. There we go. Back in. Let's freeze this guy. If we can. It'd be nice to get the kill on the alpha with the mana. the other Taicho's got it. Fuck it. Ooh, this is gonna give me good XP. If I can kill it before they do. Oh, I got it! Let's go. 19K, baby. Give me your XP. Okay. We're up to 26. Not too bad. Let's come get involved over here. Get involved here. 28. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Hello? Nice, 30K. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're Gucci. We got another key off of that. Hell yeah. Woo! Ah, TikTok. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry I couldn't see TikTok chat. To be fair, TikTok is dead tonight. TikTok is very dead tonight. Woo! That was spicy. Those guys are gonna go clean that up. Oh, I see hearts over on TikTok, though. Thank you, whoever's over there. I did see that. I appreciate it. I did see it. Doesn't show anybody watching, but I saw the heart. Thank you. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Freaking Dillo. Dillo die. Die Dillo. Nice. Easy. Easy work. Okay, that was fun. Make sure I get all my my hide from this. This is gonna be a lot of hide. I don't think there needs to be griffins on this map. I mean, you can all like if you're playing privately, you can always just add them in and like allow transfers in and just bring over a griffin. Or there's a griffin mod spawn as well. I don't think they need them though. Okay. Excellent. Love that. Excellent. Hatchets and chainsaws, baby. Oh yeah, give me that Ascendant or that Mastercraft pick. Just what I always wanted. Just what I always wanted. L to the yeah. While watching this stream is not advised, don't hurt yourself, please and thank you. I don't want to be responsible for any injuries. I hurt myself enough without being responsible for other people. Oh yeah, Ascendant metal pick. Oh hell yeah. Best item of the day. With that in the grinder. Oh. All right. And then the best thing that we could possibly do here. Just pull all of our hide. You ready? Oh, wait. What? Is it not going to let me pull my hide? Hold on. There it is. 11,000 hide. Yes, please. Thank you. There ain't nothing else good here. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah. Remember the last Taicho? What do you mean the last Taicho? That one? I wouldn't leave it. I would never leave a Taicho behind. I definitely would never leave a Taicho or an Amin or a Darth or anybody behind. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. All right, let's see if we can find another one, maybe. Maybe there's another one that spawned here. Because sometimes you can get two that spawn here. Which is nice. I'm not seeing one, though. Okay, hide is nearly enough for another Cubone saddle. I don't need another Cubone saddle. That's the thing. We're just waiting 97% for my thing to finish so I can I don't want to get too. Oh, see, I told you there's another one over here. Side green. Oh God, if we just pissed off the whole world over here. What are these noises? Oh, we're out of stam. Okay, this is fun. It's fine. The Desmos are, they're much better to shoot off of than the Griffins, in my opinion. It's way too easy to, like, mess up your... I feel like they're way more, like, I don't know, agile in the air than a Griffin is. But that's the only thing I use them for, is shooting off the back of. And the Sanguine Elixir. That's about it. Tails, were you able to find that one that you lost? Or that you didn't know where it was? I guess we can take this stuff home, right? We can take this stuff home real quick while we wait for some stuff to actually, before I do that, go ahead and that. Oh my god. Really, mana? Is that a Desmo? Or an Onyx? It's an Onyx with pink wings. I was like, what the heck? Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Let's go drop this stuff off. Whee. I love this. This is like my favorite part about this. Just drop it all off in there. Dread Stallion got murdered in my base? Okay. Kind of surprising. Throw all this in the grinder. They are. Keep in mind, we do have the event on still, technically. Oh, that's a big P. We do still technically have the Winter Wonderland event on, so that's why they appear like more colorful than they would normally be, for the most part. How many Ostons do I need for like a Gamma resource cache? Well, it depends on what their stats are. Depends on what their stats are. Everything always depends on what your stats are. For a Gamma, you could probably just have like 3 or 4. You don't need that many. If you're gonna have them whistled onto something, or if you're gonna have people riding them, if you're gonna have people riding them and they're imprinted, they're probably totally fine. With just like you riding them completely. Because remember, the caches get 20% of their HP back between each round as well. No, everything is stats. Everything is based on stats. Breakling Horde time. Let's go. All right, let's go check Osidone. Osidones. Wait. It's taking me a 50 melee Onyx. I actually shot it with a rifle. Oh. I know, you told us earlier. You told us you got a Dachshund type dog. Oh, Griffin, that's rough. Damn, feels bad. Rip the poor Onyx. Oh, feels bad. Oh, we're lagging. Yup. There are many Desmos on this map. Many Desmos. Ooh, hello. What that are we? Terrible. That's what we are. We are absolutely terrible. And we are going to be very, very dead. Okay. That is a very cool looking iguanodon, though. Alright. Oh, there's another one! Hell yeah! Come on, 150. 150, baby. I saw nothing. You saw nothing. There was never a second Osidon. Nope. Nope. Aw, Buffy, thank you so much for the rose on TikTok. Was that you hitting that like button? Aw, thank you. That is lunch? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see nothing. There's nothing there. We'll go check the spawn that's up there, though. That's a pretty good one. Yippers. Look, mine doesn't teach you anything about getting good effectiveness, though. I will absolutely say that about my video. I didn't even think about taming effectiveness. I think I was just so tired because I was putting out video after video after video, and I was streaming. The Desmo one is not great. I mean, it just tells you the basics of taming them and their abilities and stuff. It's not great. I could have done better if I had actually, like, I don't know, slept. If I had actually, like, thought about it. I don't know why I didn't even think about it. Like, I know that about them, but, like, I was just not thinking about it at all when I made that video. Oh, I got a cache. It's green! Junky, junky, junky in the trunky. Junky, junky, junky in the trunky. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Junky, junky, doo doo doo. Wee. Junky, junky. Aw, thank you. That's very kind of you, Juan. I tried. Look, I'm human. Everybody's human. And we all have good days and we all have bad days. But I'd have more good days than bad days. I try not to stream if I'm like, if I can feel myself in a mood. And it's usually if I'm hungry and tired. If I'm ever not like this, it's because I'm hungry and tired and just having an overall bad day. I'm gonna come back up here because I've seen more high level ones over here than anywhere else. High health pig is a good thing to have in a pocket. It is. Oh god, we arrived here again. Oh. You know what's really fun though? Doing this. Whee! Oh, who dis? Somebody's here with a mana. Who dis? Oh, it's Extinction Gang mana. Hi! La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, 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 don't mind me. Like, I play video games for fun. Exactly. Look, I can be grumpy. I can complain, but I laugh about it. Something bad happens, I tend to laugh about it, unless it's real bad. And then I cry. I go into a dark corner and I cry. Da 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 da. Hey hey hey, can I get some more resource caches? Da 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 da. The derp win? The derp win? What's a derp win? What's a derp win? Wait, what? What's a derp win? What is that? I don't know what that is. What did I miss? This is nightmare fuel? Huh? What did I miss? Am I just blind? Hey, you're making me think I'm blind. I am blind though, to be fair. I'm totally like, I could walk past somebody I know on the street and completely ignore them and it not be on purpose at all. Because I don't look at people's faces. I don't look at stuff. What? Am I? I saw mana. I haven't seen nothing else. What else is there? What else did I miss? Oh, yeah, we don't talk about that. That is nightmare fuel. I'm good. I don't need to see that. Yeah, I've seen enough of that. Freaking Jackal posting it. All right, is nightmare fuel. By the way, guys, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here. If you are enjoying your time here, I'm gonna despawn this. Damn, excuse me. I just said I was gonna despawn. You didn't need to shoot me for it. No. You're good, Buffy. You don't need to. Fly into the blue names. Danny, were you there? Wait, what? Or are you just me in chat? Look, my mods pick on me because, like, for some reason, I sometimes miss their messages. And I blame Nightbot because, like, Nightbot's blue too.
My thralls will be
Nightbot is also blue. That's Nightbot. Bull's fault. Nightbot's fault. All right, blame Nightbot for that one. Look, I can't see everything all the time. This was on Extinction. You were looking for the last creature on a drop. It was right at your mana's foot. But just... Y'all are just mean to me. Why we gotta talk about... Look, that's in the past. That was like 2 years ago. Whee! That's a micro raptor. Woohoo! Boop, 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 boop. I don't see a resource cache there. There might be one up here, which we learned. Why is the truth mean? Because what you do with it. It's what you do with it. Problem. Who did I piss off? I think I pissed. Where did that come from? We love you and it is funny. Look, if you can't make fun of yourself, you're taking life too seriously. That's why you always see me. I don't like if I mess up, like it's shit. It's life. It happens. No one's perfect. And if they say that they're perfect, they're lying to you. They are definitely lying. I make mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. Ooh, what we got over here? Ooh. I might do that though. Might do that blue breeding pits. I'll sit down there, saddle. Please and thank you. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh wait. Y'all, I left my Reaper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I did leave my Reaper. Okay. Oh, you are hurt, homie. What happened to you? You need to go back inside. No! No. Okay, we're gonna come back here in a moment. I gotta go get my Reaper. Uh-oh. That, I gone done and left. I left Darth. Alright, look. You can deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. That's a you problem. That is not a me problem. That is definitely a you problem. We're gonna throw all these guys out. And then we're gonna go back and get Darth. I specifically said don't forget the Reaper. I saw something about don't forget the Taicho. Don't forget the Ocedon. I didn't see nothing about no Reaper. Am I that bad today? Am I that bad? I know, I'm so sorry, Darth. Am I that bad? Oh, lordy. We'll go back after this one, I think. He's fine where he is. He's just chilling in the ground. Go back. There might be another one over there after this. Alright. Everybody on passive. Everybody just chill. Let me level you all. You're gonna need it. We can kick butt. We'll go back for him. Don't worry. As long as there's no Yudi, he won't come out of the ground. He'll be fine. Darth will chill. Just don't let me forget Darth. I feel terrible if I leave him there overnight. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I think you're imagining things. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Let's do that, and then the rest is all melee, baby. levels. Y'all gonna kick ass here, right? Not die? That would be very sad. Taicha would be very upset with me if any of you died. Your tames for Ocedons? You mean for Reapers, Juan? You talking about for Reapers? Talking about for Reapers? Yeah, they patched out Reapers. Like to roll up in the snowball. Oh, they did that before Lost Colony came out. Yeah, they patched that like right after I put out my guide video. They said, yeah, no, that don't fly here. They got rid of that right after I made that video. Like literally like within 12 hours, they patched it out. It's quite funny. Nah, everybody else is just early. Yeah, they patched that out real quick. Ah, come back! Everybody passive, 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 passive! Leave that moose alone. It is not nice. Leave that poor moose alone. That moose don't deserve that behavior. Adulting does get in the way of everything. I agree. I just want to play video games all day. Of course they did. Yeah, of course they did. Moose meat. I've never had moose. What does moose taste like? Oh, you are... Oh, you must have been fighting that Rex. Oh my god. And you have a really good saddle. Okay, you're going back in here, homie. Taicho, you are very hurt. Oh my. You must have been the one fighting that Rex. No, not the Rex. It wasn't a Rex. It was a Alpha Taicho. Alpha Taicho, man. All right. Everybody here. Oh god, where's the mana? I gotta get to the mana. Y'all body blocking my mana here is not nice. Okay. I need to get to Telmar here. Everybody come this way. Everybody come here. Everybody stop moving for like 5 seconds. Everybody chill. They're about to lose their shit. I do very quickly want to see if I can see how many Jennies there are on this. I see one there. And then one there. I think there's going to be 4 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might go in with the Ocedon and then come back out for the mana. Probably not the worst idea. Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, everybody hang out here. You're gonna go in the ball. I whistle. I also need to pick up your meat. I know you got some. Not much, but some. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Everybody... You. I choose you, Pikachu. You're my Pikachu. Everybody is gonna be whistled onto me. Griffin, I know. You can just go back outside and throw it out. That is the workaround for that. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, bro. Oh my. Everybody come with Mommy Mystic. Over here. Just wait for them to finish murdering stuff. Can you guys not get into my business? Nice! That's awesome. Come on, guys. Come on, everybody this way. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. Alright, here we go. We're going in. Whee! Just use this to get rid of all of the Jennies. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Nasty, man. Oh my god, this is so much faster with the Ostodon. It's so much faster. Oh my. Oh my. This is so much faster with the Ostodon. Need to kill this. Destroy. Wait, is this a fake one? I think that's a fake one. That's not a real one. Okay, sir, can you kindly maybe not do this? We'll just, we'll do this until we're on the last part, and then we'll get the mana back. They're just so much more tankier for taking out the generators. Homies, help me. Mama doesn't have no stam. Y'all good? What are y'all doing? Yeah, there you go. Go to work. Go. 7 more items. There. Oh god, somebody's on fire. I hate the fake objects. It's very annoying. Where are the other ones? Is this not one? Is this a fake one? It's a fake one. Yeah. You good over here, homie? You don't look that good. This guy's annoying. Die, bro. I need to destroy this because the reinforcements. The reinforcements will stop coming once you destroy all the structures. 3 left. I see 2. Where's the other one? Behind me? Lag. Oh, that? Ay-yay. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do is this. And then all I have to do is you're gonna go do your thing. I just have to run out here with my mana. Oh god. He's gonna do his job. I just come run out here, throw out my mana, and go back in. Easy peasy. Just gotta wait. 3, 2, 1, 0. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And then I put everybody back on whistle. They're outside of world border. I gotta put them on passive and bring them all back in so that they come into bounce. Come on. Nice. There we go. Everybody come over here. Everybody come over there. Go there. Get him! It's hard to get the whistle in. Oh god, they just knocked it so hard. He fell face first into the snow. He fell face first into the snow. Yeah, if you'd like to come hang out with us in Discord, I also announce whenever I go live on both of my channels. You can always go join the link that's in chat. For some reason, sometimes the one in the description doesn't work, but the one in chat works. Laggy, laggy, lag. Get him, boys. Can't see it. So laggy. It's so hard to freeze it when it's lagging like this. Go forth and murder! Get it. I don't know where it went. Oh, he's over there now. Lol. It's so laggy. It's hard to kill these things with the lag on the server. We're gonna have to make some... Eternal, we're gonna test the changing the outpost stuff after the stream. Yo, Harley, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate it. How's it going? Come here, bro. You're frozen there. Would be great. I can't see you because so many Ossidones. Oh god, this is terrible. It's just so laggy. Yeah, because we gotta find a solution for this lag. We might have to do some base inspections as well and see, like, if people got, like, a crazy amount of, like, structures and stuff running constantly. Come on, everybody. Back over here. Back in bounds. Back in bounds. Oh, we're lagging again. Oh my god. This is terrible. Where is it? I can't even see it. Why are you all following me, dummies? God, the lag. Like, I whistle, it doesn't do anything. It just doesn't do anything because it's so laggy. It's so bad. Like, they're just so stuck because of the lag. Like, I'll whistle and it just won't matter. Do you know where your kids are at? Yes, they're gang stomping a giant bat. Yes, sir. My mama would be proud. I'm gonna make my parents proud. A curb stomping this dang freaking bat. Oh my god. This damn Batman. This lag is horrendous. Kill him! Get him, boys! Nice, let's go! Where is he? There he is. Get him! Get him! Go! Why am I the only one? Come on, y'all. Lag? Definite lag. There we go. There we go. Now they're mad. We just had to let him hit somebody. I actually like this one, Griffin. This is way better than Marksman. Marksman's more annoying. Marksman with a man is not bad. But this one's just annoying because of the lag. The lag is just terrible. It's easy. It's an easy one if you've got good Osidons. It's not hard. Oh! Spicy. Spicy, I forgot about that. The Marksman one, though, is so funny because he puts down bear traps. That one cracks me up. I find that one to be, like, absolutely hilarious. Where is the... There it is. Gimme. Give me my loot. Ooh, tech sword. Okay. Rifle, crossbow. Hello. Harpoon gun. Compound bow. Arrows. Oh, hello. 315, not too bad. Trait. Bug repellent. Kibble. Trait. I'll take those because I might need them. And that it is poopy. That is very, very poopy. Let me put everything in there. I'll sit down. You basically went in blind and puked as like you were what? Juked. I was like puked. I was puking and why? What happened? All right. Not terrible. Not great. Obviously that's bugged. Quite annoying. Oh, I was gonna do these. Give me all that hide. Another 5,000 hide. Thank you very much. Put all that hide back in here. Oh, we gotta go get our Reaper. Whoopsies! Almost forgot about that. Don't mind me. We'll go do that. My bad. Okay. Let's not forget Darth. Nobody tell Darth that I forgot about him. All right? I think Lost Colony in general is just very laggy. It's the only server I lag on. Yeah, Harley, it is. It's just they need to they need to optimize the map. They need to, as much as I want them to fix like outposts and stuff like that, like the loot table, I would much rather see them make the game more stable in its current state. But I think our issue is that we have too many outposts spawning on the map, and that's just been an issue because like our console players are struggling a lot. The PC players are not nearly as bad if they've got a decent PC. Oh my god. By the way, I did see the thing. Ew. Just ew. Just ew. Like, what is that? That is not okay. That is not okay, guys. Where was our thing? Without having to track him. Is it over here? It was over here, right? It's over here somewhere, right? Hi! I don't want to have to track him. I don't remember where it was. Hey! There it was. There he is. See, look, I knew all along where he was. See, I knew all along where Darth was. Oh, there's an Ocelot over here. Let's just see what level it is. Just out of curiosity. Watch it be like level 150. 115. Who are you picking a fight with? Huh? Who do you think you're picking a fight with? And not me. It's definitely not me. You ain't picking no fights with me. I don't know who you think you're picking a fight with, but definitely ain't me. Any more resource caches over here? I'm not seeing any. I'd like to do one more resource cache so we can get some more Drakeling boxes before we run them. Because I'm not going to combine them. I'm just going to run the actual Drakeling boxes. I think it's so much more worth it. I don't see any over here, though. Unfortunate. We can go check that way. Yeah, but you only need a few of them. Like, you literally only need it's like 8 or something like that. 8 in the hospital is max, so you don't need more than that. Near swamp? This is literally where we are. We're literally in the southeast. This is literally where we are right now. That's where we just were. I've seen one spawn over here. Southwest. There's one. Well, so they spawn here in the southwest. But they don't spawn really like anywhere else over there in the southwest. They spawn there. We're making our way over there now. Seeing any here, unfortunately. I think a lot of people are trying to run these because they're so good for XP right now in Drakeling boxes. There's a TP there, I know. I'll go TP. Just the lag. Lag is so bad. Oh, we got this bug. Cool. But yeah, it's the server in general is laggier after the last update. I do think it's part of the update, but I do also think that we have so many people that we need to maybe just do a little bit of an update to make sure people are not doing too many structures on all the time, because it's definitely going to cause a ton of ping and lag. I'm not seeing one here. Oh, that one. Oh, that's rock. I thought it was one. It's a rock. Yeah, but they made some good changes, but the thing is the changes aren't that great if people can't actually play the game because it's so laggy and so stuttery, right? Like, obviously, we're on a very busy, high-populated server. I can't imagine what Official's like. Official's probably terrible, especially with all of the spam everywhere. Official is probably horrendous to play on. But there's things that we can do to just make it run a little bit better. And I need to figure out, like, we need to figure out a solution about the outposts, because we're not supposed to have 30 freaking outposts up at a time. And for some reason, our server has 30 freaking outposts up. How many are up right now, Eternal? Can you check? Is it still 30? Because we have it set to 7 total. On once or restart, otherwise, yeah, our defense one spawn, no problem. Our defense one spawn, our outpost ones are like our attack one spawn. That's not our issue. Our issue is ours are over spawning. We have it set to 7 total between all the resource caches, the attack, and the defense. We have 30 plus. 27 at the moment. When it's set to 7. It's terrible. It's so bad. That's our issue, is that we have an overspawn. And I think that is a huge part of our lag at the moment. And what's causing problems for so many people. Let's come check the spawn that's over there. Yeah, that's why I don't play Official anymore. It's much more fun to play with our community members. And they're all very nice. Yeah. Not everybody has that option, though, Juan. Not everybody has, like, you know, the money to put into a server and stuff like that. And, so... and a lot of people don't really want to deal with, you know, server politics, and because there's always going to be something going on. Our server's really chill for the most part. Like, everybody seems to get along, as far as I'm aware. Unless everybody's keeping secrets from me. Everybody gets along really well. So, but in general, no matter what, you're always going to have something happen at some point. Oh my goodness. Woohoo! We are flying! If there's one over here. I want to do one more resource cache if I can. I see one there. Even if it's not the bison. Even if it's a green one, I guess. I'd prefer a blue, but finding a blue right now is the problem. It's so laggy. Secret internal war happening at the moment? Whoa, 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 Meg! What do you mean there's a war? Nobody invited me to the chaos. Who's beefing? Who beefing out here? Who we got that beefing? Are they beefing over bison? You get 3 keys from Gamma is still if you do it with 1 tame. That is a flying bison. Hello, lag. Did you guys see the bison just go whoop up into the air? Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could use one of the Ocedons. That was funny. Oh my god. Bruh. He gone. He gone. Alright, 1233, 1235, 1216, 1342. Let's use you. The bison said, see ya! Okay. Yoo-hoo! Bro, you're on neutral. Can you chill? And just relax for a second? Yikes, bro. Just chill. Alright. Let's do this. Wait, as a tribe or internally, like, you can't decide if you want Mexican or Italian food. Oh. Why we gotta talk about food? Big beef, top secret Buffy. You'll get a memo man later today with the details. It's like a carrier pigeon, but way more annoying. Imagine you set a mana with a note on it on aggressive in somebody's base. They have to kill it to get the note. Oh, that's what turrets are for. That's what them turrets are for. Are you aggressive, sir? You look aggressive. Are you coming for some beef? I literally can't even hit it. It's just moving so fast. It is! It is coming for beef. Oh, God. Freaking cryos, man. I gotta kill this cryo. He's gonna be a problem. I mean, the good news is they do so little damage to the cache, it's not that big of a deal. But, like, it could be. Could be a problem. Freaking cryos, man. Go away. Nobody likes you. I do like the knockback on the Ocedon. It is really nice. God, this guy's doing 5,000 with the double swipe. Woo! Oh, is this guy over here still causing problems? No, 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 no. Okay. Woo! Chilling. These guys are stuck. Thing is, I still need 8k XP. I don't think I'm gonna get 8k off of this. I think you just have to be lucky with what spawns on the Gamma to get 3. You just have to be lucky with what spawns. Ooh, let me take this hide, actually. Do I need broth? No, it's fine. It'll be alright. Not that big of a deal. I will have a problem because I'm gonna hit my XP. Well, this is gonna be fun. Well, this is gonna be very interesting. Let's see if we can hit it before it gets bombarded. Three Alpha Raptors, GG. Oh, it's a cutie. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Cutie should level us. Almost. Ooh, aloe should help. Oh god, many Uties. Okay. is you spawn on top, like when you get off, you're on top of your tame. Because that would suck otherwise. Woo! That was a little bit spicy. But the healing between rounds is also very nice. He just does so much damage in one hit. And kills almost everything in one smack. Martino, are you talking about whistling stuff to a Reaper, or are you talking about getting a Reaper with thralls because they just patched that? Reapers with thralls is no longer a thing. Right, I can show you the different spots where they spawn in a second. Just remind me after this, because I'm being attacked at the moment. I can't show you the map. But I can show you specifically on the map where they spawn. Oh my god, these freaking dimorphs are so annoying. Homies, please, go away. Alright, the dimorphs actually aren't that bad. We'll let the dimorphs do their thing. Well, we wait for the timer. So I can show you on the map. Resource caches spawn in a few different areas. They can spawn up here. They spawn right where we are right now at 72.3, 15.6. They also spawn here in this area down south, the flat kind of mountaintop area. Down here, there's two or three different spawns here. They also spawn over here on the right side, and they can spawn down in this river area down here as well. They can spawn like around here, but you can find quite a few on this area as well, if that helps. We're very, very, oh my god, we are so heavy. Take that. We're just waiting on the XP thing for the Drakeling, so that way we can do it pretty quick next round. And the waves go to the Reapers and get stuck there trying to attack. They definitely don't, Martino. Maybe on your server they do, but mine ignore the Reaper. Mine ignore the Reaper. Hello, lag? Mine ignore the Reaper. What I normally do is I put my Ocidons onto my Reaper and I bury the Reaper and I just have them whistled on aggressive around the Reaper. And while the Reaper's next to the drop, I definitely have things ignore the Reaper and they go straight to the resource cache. Yeah. There's not really a boss. I mean, there's alphas, but there's not like a boss like there is with the outposts. Jacob. There's not really a boss like with the outposts. It's just an alpha. It's not really a boss. Why am I waiting for my Drakeling XP? Because I won't be able to use it when it fills up next round until it hits 100%. It's refilling, so I have to wait a moment. It's at 70%. Just to maximize getting as many Drakeling chests as possible, as quickly as possible. Yeah, well, they did patch out using thralls to get Reapers. All three of my Reapers that I have are from thralls. I got those like a week or two ago. They're pretty good. All right. I got this annoying one flying around my head right now. Get out of here, homie. Down here, kill whatever this is. Something small stuck on a rock. No. What do you mean XP? It's not, the Drakeling's not filling up. It's just allowing the Drakeling to do another Drakeling key. That's why we're waiting for 100%. So once my XP on the right hits 30k, I can just hop off, shoot my Ocidon with it, and then keep going. Ooh, Spinos. Spinos are very good for XP. I like Spinos. Oh, many Spino. Oh my god, many Spinos. Alright. Oh, we're lagging. Spino might do us. I'm not... maybe. No, almost. If this is a beta or an alpha, yeah. Oh my god, there's so many Spinos. Alright. So we're gonna have a fun experience here real fast. Shoot! Ride! Attack! Oh, that's why we did that. That's why. And now we can get the most out of our XP on this. Oh my god. Oh my sweet Lanta. We did it though. And we're already almost maxed again. Okay, you could definitely do 3 on this. If not 4, technically. If I had another Drakeling, I could do 4. This is now it's at 8% and we're already maxed to the next one. We could have done 4. Because all the Spinos are worth a lot. Look at all these theories. Ew. Ew. Oh, Alpha Raptor. Oh, lag. Lots of lag. If these get stuck, we might actually be able to do it again. If these ones are stuck, we might actually be able to get another. Aw, it's an alpha. Dang it. Oh, it's 2 alphas. I have my chibi on, right? I do. Alright. I mean, it's not gonna refill fast enough. It's okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, easy XP. It's 5 times XP on resource caches now. Easy XP. Easy. Easy. Lil, hi. How are ya? My character got a level as well. Very nice. I love this OP loot that we get. It's so OP. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm overwhelmed by the crystal. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, it's a crossbow, guys. Y'all better watch out. This loot is OP. OP. It is so easy, Martino. A 150 on 4X is like 15 or 16 icicles and 8 tames per ride. Or 8 creatures per ride. It is stupid easy. It is like, like before you had to pay like pretty close attention as you were doing it. Now you could just kind of like chill as you're taming them. It's very chill. It's very easy. It's hard to mess it up now. Unless you just are trying to tame too many in one spot. All right. Let me get your hide. And we're going to take this raw meat with us as well. We're going to fill up our trophies. Let's go home and we're going to do Drakeling baxes. Nice. Yeah, it's much easier to get lag is wonderful. Get Ostons. Got a bug on my arm? What do you mean? What do you mean bug on my arm? There's no bug on my arm. What do you mean? I got Drakeling. How are you, Divinity? Seeing cats from Santa? What do you mean, cats from Santa? Did you know that cats are... Oh. Oh, cats... Yeah, cats come from Santa. I would assume that they technically are supposed to spawn on the map, but it might be bugged. I think it's bugged, Buffy. I think it's bugged. If they do spawn, I think it's bugged. Because all you need to do is pull out a gene scanner. Just do this. Pull out a gene scanner. They are spawning! They weren't spawning before. But they are spawning, apparently. Okay. So they are spawning. They're just not spawning here. Unless... Never mind, I lied. I lied. They aren't spawning. They aren't spawning. They aren't spawning. Have you actually seen one in the wild, Dark Knight? Have you actually seen one, though? A wild one. And not Disco pretending to be a cat. Because you can get, so here's, in theory, from Raptor Claws, you can get Archaeopteryx and you can get cats on Lost Colony. Which should only be the case if they can actually spawn on the map, but the spawns are really bugged. So, you've seen it in single player. So the spawns are bugged. On our server, they're not spawning. Yes, I did. There's no cats. Did. They wouldn't let me. There's no kitties. I like how people, like, no offense, but like, you watched me. You watched me. You watched me. It's right there. That's what I'm saying, is they're bugged on servers. In single player, they work. They're probably Archaeopteryx as well, but on servers, they're not working. So, you Griffin, you watched me. Single player, say it doesn't. See, single player is sometimes buggy, but also sometimes works the way it's intended. I know, Disco is the friendly neighborhood cat. Alright, I got some meat in there for them. Is my thingy done? Yes. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, everything works a little bit differently, technically, in single player. You, who wants to be my lucky recipient? How about you? You can be my lucky recipient of all the XP. Why do people want to transform into cats? Why not? Why would you not want to be a cat? What's wrong with that? Because it's fun. Exactly. Why would you not? Life is better when you get to sleep all day and you have no responsibilities. Exactly. Why would you not want to be a cat? Exactly. Cats are like the kings of the universe, man. They don't have to do nothing and they get treated like freaking royalty. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Well, that's you. Would you not? Our fuzzy overlords? They're definitely overlords. They're definitely overlords. Let me drop everything off here. Get our keys. Now we don't have any more here because I turned all of those into keys, didn't I? All right, you're not mutating. And then you're doing weird stuff. Ooh, you got a pretty color. But you're not what we want. And this one here. Now that's that 8 melee, which is from the other ones. So we can just go ahead and we'll check for the eggies later. I'll tell that to Silly. I like cats, but I like dogs better. There's nothing wrong with that. I know Taito would prefer to turn into a dog. I know that. Taito likes puppies. All right. Oop, I dropped off my mana. Whoopsies. Question is, where are these bad boys gonna spawn? Where are we going? Man, oh my god, there's so many creatures in here. Oh, I got done and messed up by putting everything in here. Ah, there we are. All right, let's go get ourselves some stuff. All right, chat, what do you think we're gonna get? And also, I need ideas what I should have for dinner. Cause it is 2:30. It's late, chat. Shit, it's 2:30 in the morning. Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Where am I going? Oh, why are they all? They're like all in the city. Okay, never mind. We're gonna just cryo you for a second. Oy. Definitely a cat guy. Why are they all in the city? This is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a shit show. All right, let's I guess let's go city first. Get city out of the way. What should I have for dinner? I need ideas. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. There's some down there. There's two. Oh, we're crashing. Yep, we hard crashed. As soon as I saw the swirly loading wheel on my mouse, I was like, oh, we're crashing. It's over. Steak and potatoes. I don't have that as an option at 2:30 in the morning, Telmar. I don't got steak. I might have potatoes, but I don't have steak. Burger and fries? I gotta see how long it takes me to get freaking in. I can order that. How do you tame a wild Taicho? Trying to think of what food Taicho likes. I'm gonna assume Taicho likes potatoes. Everybody likes potatoes. Taicho, what's your favorite food? I would recommend food for dinner. That is a great idea. And not bread. I had toast and donuts today. Toast and he does like Cosmos. He does like Cosmos. Cosmos and dogs. How would you tame a domestic Taicho? Offer him puppies. Puppy pets, puppy cuddles. I don't know what Taicho's favorite food is. Taicho, what's your favorite food? How many Brits are here? Oh no. Oh no. What is it, Taicho? Hi, Ludi. How are you? What is it? Dark Knight, are you talking about how to tame Ocedons? I literally have a guide on taming Ocedons. And I've told you about that guide of taming Ocedons. Why am I taking damage? What? The hell? Why? What is happening? Ah! Oh my god. Thank you, Eternal. How did I get here? I don't even know what's going on. That was scary. I didn't like that. Ow. Ow, my HP. Eternal came to the rescue. I wasn't ready for that. I don't know what's going on. How's Taicho? Taicho, what does that mean? Bean pizza. Fish and chips is good. I like fish and chips. Let me see if these are in the city. Those are pretty far. I guess I can go down to this one first. Where is that one? Oh god, they're coming back. There's more. Woo! Spicy. Oh. I don't see the other one. I only see one. Why do I only see... I'm so confused. The hell is that? Wild card. Wild card! Oh. You are shitting me right now. What the fudge is this wild card? Oh no. Oh, this is a mess. Something's in the water. Oh, shit, 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 shit. No! Wrong thing! Motherfucker! Did you just fear roar my mana? Where's my mana? Where'd you guys send my mana? Where's my mana? I'm lagging so bad. Where's my mana gone? Where'd my mana go? This is a problem. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Well, it's not a problem anymore. Okay. Well, I guess now is a good time to track the mana. That's fine. You can't toss out the bet. Epos, you can't fly. You can't fly here. We all walk. Which isn't going to help that much. Okay, homie. Have a good one. Oh, I can fly here, though. Yep. Oh, that is true. That is true. The thing is the CS2 has been really, really weird recently and very buggy. I don't know if it'll work. Okay, it worked. Tea, of course, is amazing. Wait. Taicho said, mashed potato. I love mashed potatoes. I love me some good old mashed potatoes. Okay, that was spicy. I don't know what I got, though. Hold on. Ooh, we got a basilisk saddle. We got a Morellatop saddle. We got a rifle. I just saw blue, and I was, like, freaking out that it was all going to get destroyed. Okay. Alright, let me put everything in here. Grab these back out. It's so laggy. This is terrible. Okay, these are not in the city. Yeah, the CS2 has been really buggy. I don't know if I'm tracking it or not. Okay, that one's up there. I feel like there's probably a place to teleport up there, right? Aw, have a safe travels home, Danny. Okay, this one's got protection. We're safe here. I don't know what happened with the last one. Was there's no force field there? Eternal? That one scared me. Came back to absolute chaos. All right. Yeah, they have made this so much harder to get these. This one in the water is in the water. Is it in the water? Or is it, like, down below? Oh my god. Are you... Mother of God. You are absolutely shitting me right now. What was that? What is that lag? It's terrible. This is horrendous. Bro. This is making it stop. This is so bad. Huh? I guess I got myself a crafted tech railgun. Hell yeah. That is brutal, man. Lag is no mercy. Alright, where are these other ones at? Oh, God. And there's a storm. Let's see. Fog. 0. Oh my god. They have made it so much harder to get these with this lag and stuff now. Yeah, because that makes sense. Ooh, I don't know. All I saw was burger options. People just said burger. Oh my gosh. My sanity is being tested immensely right now. This is painful. Okay. There's one there. Give it to me here. Be nice to me. Is it inside of you? It is literally inside of you. Oh. Okay. May put some stuff in the Drakeling. Drakeling's getting mighty full here. Spicy tofu burger? That's not an option. No spicy tofu burgers. This is gonna be fine. We definitely won't lag off of the bridge. That would never be a thing. Okay, quickly, game. Have mercy on me. Radio saddle. That's not what I want! Biscuits? Alright, the other two are outside of the city and much safer to get to. Let me just teleport away out of the city. The city's terrible. I'm good, Leah. How are you? Sorry, I'm like really, really out of it today and clearly not paying very much attention. Grilled turkey and cheese. We don't... Turkey's not a thing in Korea. Turkey is not a thing in Korea at all. I think that's the best soul wind saddle I have at the moment. Ham? I don't have any ham at the moment either. I don't have any ham. I haven't gone grocery shopping in a hot minute and I need to. Why is it so far away? Oh, wait, I could have just come up here. We slowly walk our booties down here. See if this still works. Does this not still work? Do you have to go into the ca- No, we're nowhere near it yet. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, this is fun. Okay. This is great. Beauty, no. Have mercy. You are gonna piss me off. Come on, bro! Just die! It's fucking lag, man. I'll be so mad if this Yudi roars me. Go away, Yudi. It's on my box. Come on, bro. Just die. Get out of here. Wasting my box timer. Come on. You, get out of here too. Die. 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 Come on, lag. God. It's so annoying because there's a timer on these boxes. This lag is just fucking terrible. Dinotherium BP. And a iguana. Crafted tech helmet though. Sorry guys, I'm grumpy because I'm tired and I'm hungry and this lag is literally the most like, it's like nails on a chalkboard. You try and do anything and it takes 10 seconds after you press the button to do it. It's so bad. We've got to find a solution for this. It's so horrible. Homemade food, a stomach ache? What? Huh? I had a homemade burger. I made the mayo and the sauces also. I didn't make the buns though. What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. What do you mean a stomach ache? Mac and cheese? I have the cheese. I don't think I have any noodles at the moment. I don't want to cook. I'm so tired. I literally want to like eat and go to bed. I don't want to cook right now. I'm getting grumpy and I can feel myself getting grumpy and I don't like to be grumpy. I really, really don't like to be grumpy, but I am so over this lag. It's literally taken us 20 minutes to do this because of how laggy it is and I crashed. So, Went 2 weeks of streams to get a Dinotherium saddle at once. I don't want to talk about texture. Trauma. Trauma! And now I get a freaking... Is that a... This is what I mean. This is why I'm over it. I'm over the lag. This is so annoying. It's so annoying. God, put me out of my misery already. So now there we go. Okay. Last one. Last one. That's the first, I think that's like the first Meguana saddle I think I've ever gotten. Oh, come on. Tech sword. Whoa. Tech helmet. Tech sword. Okay. Scorpion. Interesting. Look, though, that one's real good. Actually, yeah, I mean, it's got better armor, but it would have been nice if you could get cursed stuff out of these. I would really like to get cursed stuff out of the drops. That would be very cool, but I don't think they're going to do that. That's a bit OP, I think. If you could get really, really good cursed stuff out of that, that would be broken. But anyways, guys, hit a like button, subscribe if you're new here. We're going to find somebody to raid over to. Sorry if the end of the stream is just, like, full of my frustrations. Community members, we're going to be taking the server down shortly as well, and we're going to be testing some things. So even if you wait to join back up until I tell you to, because we got to test some things to see if we can solve the issues with the drops and stuff, because there's too many outposts, and I think that's a huge part of the lag on the server. But stay tuned. I will make an announcement in Discord very soon. Get yourself somewhere safe because I'm going to be taking the servers down right after the stream. So those of you that are here, let me actually just type that in chat. Taking the server down in 5, check in Discord for important info. But yeah, guys, I hope you had fun today. We are going to be playing Star Rupture tomorrow over on my main channel, and we've also played Hightail over there earlier today. So if you haven't gone over to Mystic Korea, you absolutely should. It's where we play everything besides Ark, essentially. And we got some cool stuff coming your way. I'm so sorry if I seem grumpy at the end. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm frustrated. This lag is horrendous. But anyways, I hope you all have a very, very good rest of your Fridays, and I will definitely see you tomorrow. And no matter what, we will be back on Sunday with more Ark. We're probably not gonna play Ark tomorrow because we're gonna do Star Rupture, and then either we're gonna play Hightail or we're gonna do Pokemon cards. I don't know which one. I gotta decide. You guys gotta tell me what you want. But yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back on Sunday with Arky stuff. So it was pretty good. The stream, by the way, if you guys want to catch the stream, it's a relatively short stream. It's only about 4 or so hours, 4.5 hours. It is up on the main channel. You can always go watch that and check it out. We had a bit of a hiccup at the beginning, just slight issue with the way that they have the settings set up on the game, but it is early access, so you gotta understand that. But we had quite a lot of fun with it. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna say goodbye to TikTok. TikTok, have a good one. McDavid, have a good day. Buffy, have a good one. I don't know if Leah's still over there, but Leah, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. And we're gonna say goodbye to TikTok. Bye. YouTube, say goodbye to TikTok. I know they can't see it, but say goodbye to TikTok. Bye, TikTok. Alrighty. Dun dun dun. YouTube, we're not going anywhere just yet. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and if you've never been here for a YouTube raid, stick around. It's always something really, really nice to do, and we often make somebody's day, and I absolutely love doing that. It's a really fun thing to do, to share the love with other content creators. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna run out of time to order food because it's almost 3 a.m. and I know at 3 a.m. it cuts off. Give me 1 second. I'm actually, before I even find someone to raid, we're just gonna quickly order some McDonald's. I'm gonna order myself a cheeseburger. Okay, it's not breakfast time yet. We might be able to get away with a cheeseburger. But 3 a.m. is usually kind of when they cut off cheeseburgers. So it is currently 2:55. But we're gonna try and find somebody to raid over to. But what would you guys, my community members that like to watch over on the other side of things, what would you rather see, Pokemon cards or Hightail tomorrow? It would be an early stream, approximately 14 hours from now. Which one would you prefer? 14 hours from now. Pokemon cards or Hytale. I would like to play Hytale, but I also want to. Also want to open up some Korean Mega Dream if I can get it tomorrow. Otherwise, we're definitely gonna only play Hytale. So, what do you guys want? What do you guys want to see tomorrow? I need to know. Let me get rid of pickles and sauce. I don't like sauce on my burgers. Pickle sauce. 해주세요. 해주세요. Give me. Pokemon Hytale. I see a lot of Hytales in chat. I see a lot of Hytales. Rishi wants to see Pokemon though. I'm too poor for Pokemon cards. Oh, McDavid, hi. It's a more expensive set, which is quite annoying, but it is a very nice set. I do quite like it. All right, come on. For my McDonald's. It'll be here in like 10 minutes because that's how fast it delivers. All right. Macus has been ordered. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh wow, we lost like 20 people. Y'all leave as soon as I say I'm ending the stream. Let's see. Ooh, I see a couple new faces. I do see a few new faces that are streaming. Wow, there's literally 4 people streaming Ark right now. Hot damn, at least have redirects turned on. Okay, I don't know who this person is. Let's go check out who they are. Let's see who we got. Always like to raid over to somebody new. Ark Survival. Let's see who we got. Okay. This person's new. They're dual streaming. Who's this other person that I saw? Are they speaking? They're short streaming. I hate short streams. All right, let me see if this guy's friendly. Let's see who this is. Let's see if they're friendly. Let's see if they're speaking English. That's also super important. He's speaking English. Let's see if he's friendly. Let's see if he's reading chat. There's not very many options at the moment. See. Okay, he's got a thing on, so he's reading the chat. We're gonna raid over to him, give him some love. Let's see. His name is Midnight Tactics, and we'll also put the link in chat for you guys. Make sure you just drop a like on the stream, even if you don't stick around. If you don't stick around, let's share some love. But hashtag Mystic Raid over to this guy, and I hope y'all have a very awesome rest of your days. Happy Friday, guys. I hope you all have a good one, and if you're not having a good one, I hope it gets better. All right, but eat food, be merry, and happy weekend. Can I answer your question? Rages, it kills everything, even the owner. It can. It can. It can. He's funny. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid over to him. I will catch you all later. Have a good one, guys, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.